good now? Am I good? Am I good? Am I here? Hello? Finally. Why did it put an ad? Didn't really need that to happen, but finally. Okay, I finally figured out how to use that. Is my mic good, guys? Am I all good? Like, I basically scheduled the stream, right, with a different way, and it's a different way than I normally start a stream. So basically, I gotta go and start it in my software, but then I have to go to YouTube and actually start it as well. Like, I have to double start it, and I never knew that before. But anyway, we fucking good, I guess? Alright, cool, we're good. And Canuck, before I forget about your question, dude, having a new team in 429 is the bomb, man. I fucking love having a new team. It's awesome. Just everybody's active, everybody does a great job. But anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. I know it's been a while since I've done one of these. And now we're, doing an event. So everybody's going to get some nice little rewards and stuff. You can see the gift code up there in the top left. And the theme of my stream is going to be about rock history. So I'm basically just going to talk about a lot of my past, kind of go over, how the game has changed as a whole, what we kind of like about changes and what we don't like, kind of just have a discussion. Honestly, in hindsight's 2020, but what Mars did last night was probably like the perfect stream. And yeah, I really love that, and I hope me and him can do some stuff like that in the future, like just, chatting. But yeah, anyways, I also have been having difficulties with trying to show my desktop screen. So for some reason, Chrome won't recognize in my streaming software. So I actually can't show like the whole giveaway part. But yeah, anyway, the screen's frozen, I know. Just give me a sec. I didn't realize. Should be good now. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I stayed up till 5 a.m. watching that shit. Yep, you should have joined 429, man. It's a blast. We're killing it right now. We're almost 400 million power, and it's only like 2 months in, so it's pretty good. But yeah, just give me a moment here. I'm gonna check some stuff. Thanks, Z. Forgot to turn off my notifications. It's all good. All right, yeah, put the code in, guys. Have fun with it. But basically, I have 10 packs I'm allowed to give out that I normally do like every month, right? So I'm gonna give those out tonight to some people, and then I'm also gonna be doing, just the regular things with kind of like a number thing. So like a number between 1 and 100. Everybody will put numbers in the chat. Whoever wins wins. Who's ever close wins. Same thing that I think Emerald was doing. It's just a lot easier than what I was trying to do before. But yeah, guys. So let's get right into it. Like, I want to start off with, saying that the game's been around for 4 years, but I've actually only had the pleasure of playing it for 3 years. So there's actually a whole year that I've missed in the beginning, that, is very crucial for the game and development. But, I definitely was in most of the bulk of the game, for sure. And, back when we had only C30s and heroes didn't matter, if you had a C30 and maximum equipment, you were basically a god. And that's what I had in my kingdom. And I was, one of the top players. But, as stuff like gets released, you quickly get shunned out, which I kind of touched on Mars' stream last night. But I just want to ask, like, how long have you guys played and how many kingdoms you guys have played in? But hey, Sonny. Yeah, abandoned 433, man. You can come to 429. I'm pretty sure we got like some extra castles and stuff. But yeah, you could just come, hang out, build a farm, and then maybe we can get you an upgrade when you build some trust with us, kind of thing. All right. I'm waiting for the day that I can get like 10 Eritre shards from that. So I wonder if I can do like a poll on the stream because that's kind of what I was trying to figure out before, but I never actually got to it. I know I can put a poll on my channel, but I was wondering if I could do it in the actual streaming interface. Because I could pose some questions and then you guys could just answer it on the poll. And I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, for example, one of the questions I would ask is like, we used to play Rise of the Kings and the throne was completely different. Like, if anybody does remember, and of course, like, everybody is not going to know because some people are just new to the game, right? But I'll have like questions for like both. But I'm kind of just winging it too, like just off the top of my head. But one of them I was thinking about was, you know, what was the old format of the throne? Was it, the most points won? Was it, you had to hold for 8 hours? And was there a time limit? So it's like, the first throne, the system was that you were to hold for 8 hours, and if somebody didn't hold for 8 hours, nobody got the throne. So there was not like a 24-hour time limit. Throne Wars could go for weeks, like if you really wanted it to. So, I had friends from K21 that played there, and they played with me in K92 and taught me the game, right? So they told me that, like, they had Throne Wars for like 3 or 4 days, and like people were like trying to stay up and like play. But yeah, and then they changed the whole system like shortly after I got into the game. But I just like there's really cool stuff like that, like kind of just like history, man. Like that's just there, and we'll never see it again. And if you were there, it's kind of cool. But if you weren't there, you kind of just like missed it. You'll never know, kind of thing. Yo, what's up, Chris? In 33, eh? Was K33 Dana's kingdom? I'm pretty sure, right? I think so. See, that's my problem is I always find a kingdom to settle in. Like, as soon as I go to a kingdom, I kind of just make it my home no matter what the conditions are. I just kind of like power through it. And I'm just the type of person that I don't like to attract attention to myself, right? Because when you attract attention to yourself, like you're painting a target on your back, pretty much. So I try not to talk shit. I love talking shit to people though. It's just fun. It's just banter. It's fun. It's part of the game. It's part of a war game, man. You're not supposed to be holding hands with people. You're supposed to be fighting with people. Like a consultant. Like a consultant, you come in and fix the kingdom and leave. No, Mars, the farm is you. You are the farm. 161, eh? It's just funny, like, when you go into a kingdom, like when I started Kingdom 92, and it was like a storybook, man. Like, you know, what happens is, like, everybody kind of gets in, you all fight, and you kind of try and find these little agreements. And then, KVK comes in, you try to work together, and there's, like, betrayals and everything, and, like, spies, and it's just, like, there's always like an individual indistinct story in every single kingdom, right? But like all of them kind of outline the same path. Like you know what's kind of going to happen. Like in this kingdom, like I'm watching everything progress like in the new kingdom, and it's basically the same except for a few tweaks. Like now a lot of people are really hand holding. Like to be in a peaceful kingdom is like, kind of a blessing and a curse because, my military points suffer. Like on this account I've only got 65,000 military points, and that's just because I'm not trying to boost like every, event or whatever. So, if I'm not killing anybody, I'm not getting any military points. So I'm kind of just banking on KVK to come, and that way I can actually do some stuff. The Rock Bible, man. Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt hold hands, and never touch another player's castle. Because it's wrong. For some reason. But yeah, guys, little update on my 429 castle. Like, I'm basically I kind of stopped with the whole free to play thing because I'm kind of like torturing myself in a way. Like I can do it all for free, right? And I've shown that I can do stuff for free. But like, I'm far enough in the game now where it's like, man, I just gonna like spend a little bit just to get ahead. Like I spent to get, level 6 elf so I can just switch skills because this for free is it's I don't even know how we played before when we never were able to do this. Like we used to be able to have to reset entirely. Like we never had the 3 presets. We only had one and we had to reset it every single time. But I mean, even the 200 gems to switch when that came into the game, everybody was like, "This is awesome. It's only 200 gems instead of 1,000 now." Because, if you were an older player, if you go into the Alliance store, like you were buying these skill reset spells all the time. Because, dude, you didn't want to spend all your gems. So most of my Alliance points always went to these. You gonna come over, Em? You should do it. It's fun. The fun thing about it too is like if you come over and like you build a little castle, right? And like you decide, well, like it's not for me. Like, you guys can have fun, but like playing more than one kingdom's kind of hard and like whatever. Then you could just like give it to one of us as a farm. And it's like no harm, no foul. You just kind of come and, talk the shit with us and we just kind of hang out. And then when you go, you just like dish your castle off. Like that's all of my farms. Like my farms are, this is Greedy from K383. This is LP. I don't remember what Kingdom LP's from. This is J from like 419, I think. And then this was just a random one I inherited. But like, man, if you come and you just hang out with us, 2 days from now. So that kind of threw us for a loop. Like early throne is kind of just garbage because people don't even have T9 before you get to the first throne. And it's just a little too quick, man. Like I know. Oh, wait, lost audio. Wait, what? Can you guys hear me now? Weird. I have no idea why that would happen. I'm checking everything and everything just looks fine to me. Oh, well, fun. Uh, yeah, if you come here and hang out with us in K429, like, just you come here, you have fun. If you don't like it and you don't want to stay, then you can just go, right? Like, and then give us the farm. Like, we can take the castle and kind of use it. Like I was saying, I don't know if you guys caught it, but this was Greedy from K383. This is LP. I can't remember what LP's kingdom is. And this was J from K419. Then this was just a random one that I got. But, you know, just inheriting farms like that helps me a little bit. I barely use the farms, but it's nice to have them there. And like if your friends just leave, man, like they might as well give you the castle. It's just much better. Battle badge. Okay, I might actually buy this. Not tonight though, but I am gonna buy it. Not while I'm on stream anyway. But yeah, I don't know why the audio cut out. I'll try and stop that from happening, I guess. But yeah, Fernando, I know, man. K423 just got KVK. So, this is our last Tournament of Lords, really. And is Trained Soldiers always first? I thought it was later on, but I guess I'm just thinking of KVK. But you can't see it on the event center yet, but I know that we're kind of like 2 weeks behind. So, but yeah, I'm really excited for KVK. It's gonna be good. I'm just catching up on chat, guys. You guys talk a lot. Spend a band on K40. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not fun, dude, when you spend money and then just quit. you kind of want to like wait a while, like in my opinion, like when you join a kingdom, like kind of like what I did, man. Like I waited till I got C30, then I bought Eliana's fund because like what's the point in buying it early, especially if you don't know if you're gonna stay. So like as soon as I get C30, I just buy Eliana's fund and I get 140,000 gems. So it's like pretty good. During wheel. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know. Does it work here mid? Because I guess you're not really recharging gems per se if you buy badge. Well, it is 3,800 gems, man. So, like this recharge gifts event, if I was to spend 3,800, would I get a gold universal shard? Yeah, 423 versus 422. I really hope we play K428, actually. Because I don't think 428 has anybody strong. Does give gems, counts, cool. You've actually bought it though, or are you just assuming? Nice, okay. I might actually do that then, because I kind of like that. But yeah, man. Um, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got Gideon 100 in this kingdom too. Um, I saved up a bunch of my streaming points over, a few months, and was able to redeem some Gideon packs. And I basically only got Gideon packs because I knew that, he's gonna be so crucial. And Jason's gonna come 120 for free, right? But Gideon's kind of just the kicker, right? So like I get him 100, and yeah, I'm gonna try and get him to 120 eventually. But so far so good, man. And I mean, I'm in no rush. Like even if I have to stay as a trap, I mean, if you're a trap and you got Gideon 100, you're pretty solid, especially in a new kingdom. But yeah, I did buy the 30-day thing too because I wanted to get Jason a little bit quicker. You're kidding. Oh, what? Oh, when I just checked it, my sound was good, so weird. Okay. And I also wanted to mention too, like about 429. The reason why we're having so much fun there is because we all decided to go there together, like pre-planned, you know? So it's like it's not like you're going to a new kingdom and you're just trying to like find new friends. It's like, man, we've literally like got like 50 of us that like know each other. We've played, like, talked to each other a lot. So like when we all go to 429 and we're all talking to each other and shit, like 429's fucking fun to be in. Chloe, you can be my sugar mama if you want. You come to 429, you could be sugar mama. Hey, Gabby, what's up? You had to come on that account, huh? Just to get that mod wrench, huh? Yo, what's up, Simp? Long time no see. But yeah, guys, so just to let you know, the 10 packs I'm gonna give out tonight, I'm gonna give out most of them to people who like are kind of always in my streams. And like the thing is I hate to see like new people come in, win all the packs, and then the people who actually come to like most of my streams, pretty regularly just don't get anything. So I'm gonna kind of hand pick some and kind of pick some random. But yeah, I think I can give away like 17 other ones. So almost everybody here should probably get one. Pretty close anyway. Got about 40 people here, so. But yeah, man, the battle badge is just so worth it. I regret not getting it the first time, but the whole discipline was me getting to, C30 for free, and that was gonna be like the video, and that was gonna be, you know, just the basis, because like I want to show people that they could do it, right? So I did buy basically Eliana's Fund. I bought a $1 pack, I think, and then a $100 pack. So I just bought a Gideon pack, and I bought the Gideon pack so that way I could get, Gideon shards, but I could also get Elf 6, like without any problems. So Toe, there's a bunch of lurkers. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But let me think of like a question I could give you guys. I don't know what, like, I want to ask you guys too, what's your favorite change that they've done so far in the game? Because we've had lots of changes, like there's a Throne War rework, there's an Overlord rework. Like, what's the, your most favorite thing that they changed in the game? Yeah, Chloe, I understand that for sure, but honestly, I just buy it because I know I'm gonna complete it. Because I grind enough that like there's no way that I could not complete Battle Badge. But yeah, of course, like I like if you're not trying to line it up with stuff, then it's hard. Like I always try to like line up my spending kind of shit. Like when I bought my $100 pack and the little one, it was during like a total recharge event, so I got like a good amount of stuff from it. Jason, that was my pick. That was my pick. Jason changes and Oged changes were my favorite change in the game so far. Tile points only worth 30k for sure. I'm sure most of you guys have watched my infamous Why Rise of the Kings is becoming my least favorite game video. That's kind of one that people always bring up to me. But yeah, all of the issues in that pretty much were solved except for the point about boosting I think I talked about in that video. But I know like, wishes, man, like go watch that video before. Wishes used to be like, they used to be like 500. And like monster event used to be like over 30 million points to win it. Like, oh, it's crazy, man. Some lag, yeah, definitely. I found the lag side has been coming mostly from client. It's not really a server thing, I think. Well, it might be a server thing too, because people are from different, ends of the world. But for me, I personally haven't had a lot of lag issues. It's just been, stuff's not working right. Like FOH the other day just wasn't working for anybody, so of course wasn't working for me. You can castle up easy now, at least 30 or L1. Yeah, that's honestly a really good change too. I mean, you kind of had to give it to us easy. Like, you got to get people up to legendary if you're going to keep releasing, L5, L6, all this stuff. Kingdom Merger, yeah, it's nice. I mean, future ones, definitely Kingdom Merger would be nice. Really? Chloe, you like the cities? Oh, I honestly hate cities. I hate City Siege. It's like the worst event. But yeah, mid the relevancy with the troops, like yeah, it's honestly so much better. They kind of like made it, not as good now with like Naya and Mulan being in the mix. Like right when, everything got released, like Air Trachinoa, that stage of the game was like really fun when people were using archers to defend throne and stuff. And the secret of Oged and Jason, there's really no secret. I mean, it's not that great. Like the combo isn't that great. Oged and Dolan combo works really good actually because when you have Oged and Dolan, the thing is like Dolan gives attack, right? And then Oged just gives HP and defense. And this is why I really don't like Oged Jason because Oged, he gives you HP and defense, and then Jason, he gives you HP. But, where's your attack percentage? You don't have any attack percentage, so how are your infantry really going to kill anything? They're just going to take a beating. So it's like, Dolan's really nice because he can buff your infantry attack, but then, if you're on castle defense, he can also double as a really good buff to your archer attack. So, when you have your archers behind your wall of infantry, they just pick apart like an infantry rally coming at you. And I've seen many, 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 many good Oged Dolan reports from, like, big castles like 60 to 80 million power. I've seen completely tear apart a Gideon Beach just by, putting Oged and Dolan on the wall. Some of the kingdoms, yeah, they gotta merge some of the old kingdoms. Like, I don't know if you guys caught what I was talking about with Mars, but I was basically saying, like, they need to start recycling players. Like, they need to start, you know, as soon as a kingdom gets so dead and like a certain time limit hits, like the kingdom should almost be like deleted and merged into another one so that it forces people to fight or forces people to get bigger, and then, it might cause a problem, like a balance issue where like one kingdom's way stronger than others, but they need to go back to like matching us in, FOH and matching us in KVK, where like they match us based on total power of the kingdom or something like that. Like, you can't have like one 400 million guy in a kingdom and then match against like a bunch of people, who aren't even over 100 million. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Jason Dolan also good on the wall. I've seen a lot of good reports. I've also seen really good reports, if you're rallying using Dolan Jason, mainly in new kingdoms, because, once you're in the old kingdoms, you can't really rally with Jason Dolan that well. But, Dolan's the poor man's Gideon, guys. Don't diss my man Dolan. Like, honestly, I used to use him with Steel Shaper all the time, and I thought he was junk after a while, but like now, like, it's reignited. Like, I think Dolan, if you don't have Gideon and, you're struggling with getting him, you should definitely try and go for Dolan, because he's a yellow hero and he's just going to give you a lot more stat boosts than, like, an orange hero. But we don't even really have one with attack, so it's kind of crap. Beej and Jason is the worst combo? Yes, it is. It's awful. Yeah, because, like, yeah, you dodge the troops with Beej, but then you have no attack. Like, you don't, like, Jason, he'll reflect a little bit, but reflect isn't, like, a lot. It's not a real lot. Oh, Get Dawn, yeah. It's good, man. Like, Get Jason is strong, but go to see them there and see the skills, yeah. Like, Get Jason's okay. It's just, you're just really tanky, right? Whiskey's here? Oh, damn. Damn. Overlord. Oh, yeah. I remember powering down for KVK too. That was an interesting time. Honestly, I think that the ranking system is not good right now. Like, they need to change it. But, that's not going to happen. Not anytime soon, I think, anyway. Gideon needs to be easier to get. Toughest hero in the game. Yeah, I mean, he is decently easy if you, light spend, or if you, just grind magic books. Like, I just look at it as, like, don't complain about not getting Gideon, because at least we can get some of his shards for free. You know what I mean? Like, dude, Naya, you can't without spending money. Like, that's just an example. Mulan, you can't get without spending money. Gideon, you can. You can build him slowly over time. Win some Tournament of Kingdoms stages. Save your stuff up, win some stages, get 5 universal shards, put them in Gideon. And that's kind of how you got to do it, man. Beej and Jason fixed on my wall. Yeah, Beach Hassan, I don't know, on a wall might be okay, because everything else, picks off while your infantry just kind of dodge and tank all the damage. I used to use Steel Shaper Dolan to solo attack all the time, though, Chloe. Used to a lot. Shingen's also a nice wall hero. I have seen Shingen Beej. I've seen it. Like, it worked pretty good. But that was a while ago, and I don't know. I don't know. What kingdom would you merge? From which kingdom? Like, from if I was in K92 or if I was in K241? Because K241, in my opinion, does not need a merge, because it's big enough. It has all the players it needs, but the players won't unite, and that's the problem. K241, I honestly think that they're way stronger than when I was in K92, but I just can't make people see that they could be a top kingdom. They just don't want to work together as a team. And it's sad because we could honestly be a very good kingdom. We have all of the support we need. People do not want to get along with each other. Yeah, okay, Mo. You saw what I was talking about last night. So, guys, just think about this. And hey, Ricardo, what's up, man? Welcome. I haven't seen you before. But, man, okay, Stormtroops, I gotta do this. I'm way behind on chat, but like, guys, okay, after thinking about it last night, like, okay, I gotta switch. I gotta switch to 241 real quick. All right, let's do this. Ooh, my alert worked. Cool. Zoo just subscribed. Thank you. That's cool. I didn't think it was actually gonna work. I had it there for a while and just didn't think it was gonna work. But yeah, guys, like just think about this, right? Like, let me just go and kind of go on a preset that I can screw up maybe. Wounded soldier limit, maybe not. Cavalry, maybe not. Let me actually... Okay, I'm going to actually go over to K92 in the old dinosaur castle. So welcome to my dead little K92L4. And now let's go into a preset here where I can just reset and not care. I honestly don't care about this kingdom anyway, I guess. Okay, so reset. Storm elemental attack right there, 3.6%. So let's just reset. Oh, I don't have any reset stones? That's got to be a joke. Okay, well. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get to Rin because I do need to explain why I don't think he's as good as everybody thinks he is. Face cam and dance? Nah, not a chance. Get out of here. I don't honestly, I was thinking about putting face cam on my videos, but I don't have a good enough webcam right now, so just never bothered. Yeah, bro, the K92 castle, this old little dinosaur. This thing is like dead though, like nobody wants this piece of junk. Many people have asked me and I'm just like, you know what? Nah, you don't want it. Fuck it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. We're losing every single KVK. I've been watching. Let me check here actually. I'll show you guys. I can't, dude. Cause Renan, dude, like shots fired. Like I don't think he's that good anymore. If you're an infantry player, to be fair. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Like K92 has been doing really bad. We kind of got in that whole Civil War thing, right? And now all we do is lose to new kingdoms, which is a little sad, to be quite fair. Tiger Gold not really caring as much as he used to. You know, that's fine. He's also just not as big. I don't think he's as committed. The power is looking a little, crap. I mean, guys, if this doesn't put it in perspective, like, we've got a bunch of L5s now, but, I quit for, like, months at a time, and I'm still one of the closest L4s to L5. So, I don't really know about that. But, okay, so, let's go reset some equipment. So, just for the sake of it, let's take that yellow roll, right? The storm elemental attack. But I'm going to go to another piece first so that I can come back to that. Because ultimately, I want to try and get a purple roll of storm elemental. Okay, that's a good one. I guess I can't really do exactly what I thought I would. But, for example, you could lock this. But the problem is you don't have blessing stones, which I just, realized that we don't have any for storm elementals. So you pretty much just got to get lucky with your resets on getting double stats, and that's pretty much what you go for, because you'll never get triple stats on storm elementals unless you're like using a million attribute locks. So, 7% though on storm elementals, that's actually quite a bit. Like if you think about it, and you know, for the books and stuff, like for storm elementals, like I would probably, you would build things like sorcery, like like commander maybe. Well, not really commander, but things like sorcery would be really good. Imagine if you had sorcery on two separate heroes, and you could even use Korra and almost take down someone's stats to like about 400 500% for example, like because if you use storm elementals and you had like here, I'll train some right now and I'll go to attack a castle real quick. So I'll go to battle and I'll activate VIP, and just for the fun of it I'll put some buffs on. So honestly, I like having K92, like this castle, for a lot of testing. I basically just use it as a test castle now, and that's all I need it for. I don't have any desire to play here anymore, so there's no point. So I got Renan and Dolan. Let's just attack this castle and see what it's like. I don't have the patience, so I'll do this. Now it's only 254%. So honestly, it's pretty fucking bad. But that's really like what you have to work with. So, that's kind of the problem with storm elementals. Like, and of course, I probably don't have a lot of the research that I would need. But, if I could get this closer to like 400%, it's definitely like viable to try. Like, it's definitely something that you could try out. But, as you can see, like, let's see how much left I have to do. So, I could get 15% attack here, roughly 15% on all stats, basically. Increases the conversion rate, yeah. Increases the upper limit of daily, yeah. So basically the only thing I'm missing is like 15%. But yeah, it's still kind of crap, in all honesty. Like, my Steel Shaper is, strengthened to 50. My Dolan is not strengthened to 50. So, of course it's not going to be as good. But 200% on stormtroopers when people are in the 700%, 600%, like I just don't think it's feasible. But we also don't really know the capabilities that stormtroopers have. Like we have experimented with them before, but not at like a grand level where like you only focused on those troops. And the only thing that really kills it for stormtroopers is the fact that they don't have equipment, they don't have heroes, and you can't really reset for their stats easily. They don't have jewels, so that's a lot of stats, man. If you take all of my jewels away, if you take my heroes away, like my infantry stats are going to be garbage. Like, let's just look at it right now. If I train a little bit of infantry and hit the same castle, like, man, it's not going to be anything extravagant. It's going to be really bad. So, same heroes. 369%. It's about 100% more, but that's just because of, you've got more to work with than storm elementals. So, it's definitely something to try, guys, but like I don't have the money and the time to just go try it. Like, in theory, it could work and it would be kind of cool, honestly. So, to hear Demon King or whatever talk about it and touch on it, like if he has done it, kudos to him, but I'm not going to try that crap. That's a little hard. Okay, so now we're going to get to Steel Shaper. Now, what I want to say, like, is that I'm not shitting on Mid's opinion. I honestly think that he's right, too, and I'm right as well. But we just have different approaches of the same hero, right? So, like, Mid, basically, I'm going to try and explain it as best as I can. Correct me if I'm wrong. But what he thinks is that Steel Shaper, buffs all of the HP and defense of all your troops. So when you're getting hit, your infantry are tanked up, but also the rest of your troops are tanked up, which in result kind of brings up the survivability of your entire castle, right? So it's like, when you get hit by a Jason and he reflects to archers, you lose less archers than if you were not to use Steel Shaper. Now, in my defense, which I'm actually going to go over to K241, and just show you guys kind of what I'm talking about here. I just think that if you're only infantry, Oged just gives much more, uh, you know, stats. But man, I used Steel Shaper since launch until the battle logic changed. So that's like a whole like 2 years of only using Steel Shaper. Like I love that hero. I honestly think he's such a good hero, but it's just Oged can do the same thing and he repurposes better than Steel Shaper. Yeah, so exactly like against Jason. So like here's a rally that I took earlier. Gideon Naya. This is just one to kind of show more than one example. So I took this in Overlord. This is the only thing I took. I logged off. But basically, my theory behind my setup is that my defense shieldmen, my HP shieldmen are around 500%, right? And that's to make it so that my troops are insanely tanky. And, when I have T10 in my castle, there's nothing going through that wall. So, when I have 600% attack for archers, that really, you know, kicks in against an infantry rally because, archers directly counter infantry. So if I'm using 3 million archers, of course they get 1 million kills there. And it's easy. And, I'm using Jason, so like anything that hits my infantry is also getting reflected. So you see I get 18,000 reflect, which is not a lot, but I have, 200,000 kills with my T11 infantry, which, honestly, they never even got touched. So that's just straight up kills. That has nothing to do with reflect. So in my opinion, Jason Eritrea it's okay, but I think Oged and Eritrea is a much better combination because Oged will buff your infantry much stronger, and then that way, when you get attacked, you lose less infantry and you kind of like kill more. But I'll try and find my report. But here's a bad one. That's a fun one. Here's my Oged Eritrea report. So, uh, same kind of setup, but this time my defense and HP, they're a little bit different. They would have been better. It just depends on, magic tower and buffs and stuff like that. So I had, oh, wait a second here. Why is it saying, okay, never mind. This is a report before the update and all the stats got pushed down one. So if you're looking at my stats, you see how it says shelter 445%. That's actually wrong. Um, yeah, this is all screwed up. Because it says HP Bowman is 552%, but it's actually supposed to be attack. So, Airtra and Oged is good, especially because, if you're going to be only defense, which, you can see, like, man, I only lost 380,000 T10 infantry there. And I lost some archers, right? So the defense was, that you lose a lot of archers, so why would you ever use, Oged? And in my defense, when, there's 3 million archers in a castle, if you're losing 200k, is it really that bad? Because in the grand scheme of things, if I have to trade 200,000 archers to kill a million troops, and, that's good in my book. And the other thing, too, is that when you accept Jason Gideon, like the less T10 infantry die than if I would have taken like a Gideon Naya, for example, like yesterday. Or well, a couple hours ago, my bad. So, they killed more T10 here than in the other report. I've got some other reports too. Like Z hit me one time. I think I might have had cavalry inside though, so it's not a great example. Yeah, I had cavalry, so that's like a dud example. I can't really give that one. Let's see what this one's about. Kronos the Great, was that me? And I've had too many names, I don't even remember. But that was Jason Gideon. 300,000 archers dead. 147,000 T10 dead. Like, dude, it doesn't get better than that. And of course, I had like T10 infantry reinforcements, but a lot of, well, I guess that guy sent cavalry, so he died. But if I have 3 million archers, if I'm losing 200,000 per rally, just think about how many rallies I can fucking accept. Like there's so many rallies, so it's like, do I want less T10 to die or do I want more to die? And that is my conclusion on why I think that Oget is better, because I want my infantry to be the most tanky, right? So that's just how it is. That's just my thoughts. But in mid's defense, it's totally fine. Like he's right as well. Like if he wants his archers to be buffed up and have more HP to survive better, totally valid. It's just we have two different ways to play it, and that's the cool thing. Like everybody has a different way of playing, man. Like especially mid too. Like mid has a lot of tricks and tips that I've personally like absorbed because he's just like a wealth of knowledge, the same as me. Dropping shards on Airtra now? Yeah, you should. Airtra's bae, man. She's a babe. I love her. But man, if like in conclusion, the reason why I use Jason, right, and a lot of people already know this, but a lot of people don't, is the fact that like, if I use Oged, then I'm only defense. But, I have Jason 120 on this castle, and I have Gideon 120, so, or 100, sorry. So, all I got to do on my combination, and right now I kind of experimented more with a more defensive approach by taking infantry attack off and putting a level 19 archer attack. So if I took the level 19 off and had, infantry attack 30, basically I put Jason on the wall because then I can hybrid with, infantry and archers. Like I can send Jason and Gideon out in a dispatch to attack, but I can also use Jason and Eritrea to defend without using a bunch of Oblivion potions to switch books, right? So like for Eritrea, all I would do is like if I wanted to go play with infantry, all I would do was, forget that, get the infantry HP off of that, and then put it on Gideon. And then bam, I have two infantry heroes with all of the books there. And that's why I do what I do. But the build that I have, this archer build, the peak of it is going to be Oget Airtra. That's just how it is. But anyways, I'm going to stop rambling. Let's give away some packs of stuff so you guys can get some stuff. But I'll have to put down names, so let me get a notepad open so I know exactly who's getting what, or else I'm never gonna remember. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna do a little number generator. Seen a full Eritrea Naya on wall yet, or full Naya Kanoa? Never. I have never tried Gideon Eritrea as well. I believe Mars was asking me, it might have been him or it might have been somebody else, about using Gideon Airtra. I know it was Chex. He was asking me if that would be good, and honestly, I have no idea. I don't think it would be that good, though. Because the whole point of the build is to keep your infantry alive long enough for your archers to do the damage. You don't really want the infantry to do the damage. Airtra doesn't have her poison reflected. I didn't know that. Designed to counter Jason. Nah, like, Jason's kind of there to counter Airtra, really. Strongest stat player. Ever said Renan sucks. I don't know why mid likes him. That's not what I said. But that's the cool thing, like, man, like mid knows so much about the game too, so like we bounce off each other, and I don't have to agree with everything he says, and he doesn't have to agree with everything I say. We just have two different ways of playing, and that is honestly how you get better at the game. When you have other people to bounce off of, that's like all I did to learn the game, man. Like when I started out in K92, like I was just bouncing information off of everybody in line chats, all this other stuff, and eventually you just get really good at the game because you have so many perspectives. Aircha Gideon not working. Would not try personally. To show you biggest stat player, I don't have any reports, but Vung is a very strong player. Let's just say he's probably got a top 500 in the game castle. We'll just say that. Oh man, these are some old rallies. Just for perspective though, on how Jason Airtra is like so strong. Man, like really, like I ate 8 different rallies last KVK, and I played. I wasn't even really like sitting on my phone 24/7 like, you normally would in a Kingdom versus Kingdom. I just used a bunch of my tricks to, like just kind of disguise myself, and people just kept rallying me. Like we played K84. I took 8 rallies. I won them all. I got at least a million kills on pretty much every single rally. And man, those points add up. Like like I had 580k and I was done for the KVK. I just logged off because it's like I just didn't want to play completely. But yeah, just trapping's so good, man. Like trapping rallies and stuff, it's just so good. Which one of the Sulls am I? What's up? What's up, Sulls? What the hell is a Sull? All right, guys, let's get some giveaways out of the way, and then we can chat a bit after too. Dude, I can't even read the chat the whole way. I've definitely missed some messages. But here, let me grab a number generator. Let me try and actually. I'm not gonna actually try and fix that because I'll have to change the scene. But I'm just gonna do it on Google, guys. You can, search it on Google if you want. It's just a random number generator. It's built into Google, so that's what I'm gonna be using. But we got 38 people in here. Let's try. What do you guys think? 1 to 100 or 1 to 500 to make it, a little bit easier to like not get near the exact same. Mr. Crazy stats. Mr. Crazy's good. He's a good player. How's Killer's Castle going? Yeah, it's collecting dust. When you're attacking with Mulan Cabin, depends. 1 to 200, 100, 1 to 69. Nah. 1 to 100. We got 40 people, so it might be hard. Because if somebody picks your number, right, you can't pick it. So I'm leaning like more towards more numbers so that people get a chance to choose the one that they actually want. But let's just do 1 to 250. So I need a maid? Yes, I fucking do need a maid. I'll give you guys like a few minutes just to put 1 to 250 in the chat, and then I'll pull some winners. Write things down. I think I got it, honestly. You know what? To be fair, I'm going to generate the number right now, so I already know the number, and you guys don't. So I'm going to see if anybody gets close. 1 to 250, guys. 1 to 250. 69, classic. It's a classic number. Personally, one of my favorites. My other favorite number is 13. The old bad luck number. I don't know why, I just love it. I love the aura of 13 being a bad luck number. It makes it lucky for me. You didn't pick 69 first. Toffee picked 69 first. No, Kronos. Wait. Who did pick 69 first? It's lost for me. Kronos did, apparently. More than one number? No. One number, guys. One number. If you see your number duplicated, put another one. So a couple guys got really close here. Nobody's actually guessed the number yet. You guys are pretty close, so. There's 2 people that are really close. But one person is the winner right now. But I'm going to give it a minute. 278, you're nuts. 1 to 250, bruh. Yeah, chat's going to be spammed for quite a while. It's going to be hard to actually do this. Honestly, I might change it up and do it the other way, where I take names and do it that way. Actually, Okay, I got an idea that we can do for the next one. For now, it's the numbers. Okay, 2 more minutes. We'll just chat. You guys put your numbers. I'll scroll through, see who won. But I already know who won right now. Sunny, you're not getting shit. See you later. Good morning, Sin. He had a bot? No way he had a bot. How does he get that? Where's Shinny? I need that bot. The name wheel, huh? $91, $61, $34. Still nobody close to the one person that got it. Nobody has guessed the number yet. Yeah, Sunny's here. She's the Chinese writing. You just probably won't understand it. Yes, it's Sunny, you don't get anything. See ya. The bot? Okay, Z. Yeah, thanks. That would pretty be good. That would definitely be better. Alright, that's it for numbers. No more numbers in the chat, please. The winner is... Big suspense. Where'd my music go? I want my music back. I kind of just totally blanked out that there was no music. I'm sure you guys don't care that much. Okay. The winner is Spartan. Because he guessed 229. But I'm not sure what you meant by your message. Sorry, someone said it. So 220 was your original. So 229, you're lucky somebody did your number, bro. Okay, man. Spartan, give me your UID, bro. And I'll put your name in there. Yeah, who was it that guessed 220 first? Yeah, Z was the closest as well. She did 235. She was the next closest. The number was 231, by the way. Let me see who actually did it. Oh, it was Gamer YOLO. It was Red. He bumped you. That's funny. Okay. Just put it in here when you're done. It is much easier. Okay, now let's try. So this is an idea I got. So for everybody watching right now, I might upload a video, like, you know, just some crap video that I'll just keep up for the live stream. And what I want you guys to do is go on that video and comment one time, and then I will get a random comment generator and just go through the names like that. Because if we have 17 to do, there's just too many, right? So we'll just do that. Just give me a minute, and I will upload, you know, kind of just a burner video that I can just delete later, and then I'll get you guys to do that for me. If I even have, I might just upload a clip of something. Just give me a second here. Okay, I gotta do it on my other computer. Whoops. $233. Damn, Scurry, you would have been close. That's rough. Damn, there's 51 people watching. Dude, thanks, guys. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping for the 50. I was kind of hoping to hit it because I thought it would be cool. Because we hit 50 in the last event. So I think this is like around my peak viewership, like in total. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's upload something short. And it's just going to be a clip just from one of my videos. Oh, no way. Thanks for the donation. Dude, I've never seen it work before. Like, I didn't know how... I don't know how it works, the super chat thing, so I'm kind of glad that you did that so I could see if it did work, but that's cool. I like it. But yeah, I need to get that bot, man, honestly. We need a podcast? Yeah, Relentless. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like, I kind of want to do a podcast because everybody knows that I like to talk. So, I mean, even with Myers last night, it was like half an hour, and I was like, I wanted to talk to him for another hour. We could have went on forever, probably. Okay. Uh, that Shrek been haunting my mind? What are you talking about, Satan? Oh, Ged? He been haunting you? Yeah, dude. Honestly, when Z started saying Shrek, it was just hilarious. Because I could never unsee that. Or unhear it, I guess. Right. But yeah, for any of you guys that are new, if you want, you can drop a sub. I stream kind of KVK and Overlord sometimes. I'm kind of toning down on the KVK streams just because I kind of just like to play them. And I might start doing more of video type forms of the KVKs just because I kind of like the compilation of clips better than me just sitting there for a few hours, not really doing much. But yeah, I will try and stream some of the new ones from K429 because I'm sure a lot of people would like to see, what I would do in my first encounter with another kingdom. So that'll be interesting. That'll definitely be a KVK where I'm going to be active for sure and not just sitting still. I'll be using all my resources and stuff to teleport and everything around. Just kind of do me, Do the old me. The old me that used to scrap like crazy. I'm almost like a grandpa now, retired. I just sit there and let people attack me. It's just much more fun. Alright, I'm just putting a random picture. Monetize, no. Get out of here with that shit. Alright guys, go to that video, comment ever seen. Only one comment because double comments, they just aren't going to matter. So just put one comment for me and we will start with all the giveaways here soon. So I just uploaded a video, guys. Let me paste the link in here for you though. It's just uploaded on my channel, guys. I just put it public. Just go on that, comment ever seen, and then I will get all those comments kind of bunched up. We'll just chillax for like 5-10 minutes. Everybody can kind of do that real quick. And the instructions are in the title, so you should know. You should know what you should do. Alright, cool. That's a much better way in my opinion. I'm going to switch scenes here real quick too, guys. Just get back to my other castle. Oh, I got frozen, did I? That's not cool. We don't like that. I would like to play you. That'd be fun. Everybody done. Everybody commenting. It's perfect. Let me get a random comment generator here. I gotta find one. I can't remember the other one I used. I used a real good one time. It was like very easy. All I had to do was put the link of the video. But I'll test it too, just to make sure that, you know, it's good. That's funny, the viewers, it dropped like from 50 to like 25 because everybody clicked off to go do that. 27 comments. Okay, so we almost got, I think, everybody. Let me just upload this link to the thing. Okay. Okay, everybody's commenting. Yo, B-Sol, go back to the video for me and just comment Everseen. And make sure you guys spell it right. Because if you don't spell it right, it's not going to trigger. I need it to be exactly as I put it in the comment. That's why it's in quotations, guys. You need to put... I'll just type it. Sort the comment to newest. I guess I could probably put all comments, but I want to do just Everseen because people can do double comments if I do all comments. Because right now I see, you know, a couple people, like Gabby, for example, she put, you know, 2 comments. So I don't want it to be per comment. I want it to be case sensitive. So I want you guys to put just Everseen, and that way we can get it sorted easily. Random comment picker. YouTube. Load comments. Okay, I need to get to one where it has the case sensitive thing. Okay, I think this is the one I used before, actually. Load comments. What the hell? It says I have 146,000 views on that video. What? What's going on here? Okay, one sec. I gotta check and see if I bookmarked that other one I used, because I really want to use it. And you're not going to get anything crazy like getting Naya or anything from 120 for free, guys. It's not going to be crazy rewards. It's just little stuff to kind of help you out. Alright, I'm lost for words right now why I can't find this. Okay. Number of substitute. What does that mean? Number of winners. Let's do 16 because we already got one winner. Spartan, by the way, dude, you should give me your UID right now. I don't know if he's here still. Lemon Squeezy, you're a cutie. Lemon Squeezy, what? I'm so behind on chat. What's up, Wolf? Never seen. I don't see your other message, bro. No comment ever seen. Don't see comment, that's the problem. 1 second. Wolf, why were you tagging me, bro? I don't even see your message. Yeah. Yeah, just write Everseen. He sent it to me on the game. You got my Discord there, Spartan? Here, Spartan, just send it to me here. It's a great video, eh? That's so good. I'll give you guys a little bit longer to do all the comments. 80 views? Jesus. That was quick. Alright, guys. Keep putting them comments. Perfect. Okay, most of everybody's doing it right, which is good. Fernando, just put Everseen. I don't know if it works, you know. Need more power? Yeah, I definitely need more power. We all need more power, let's be realistic. It's illegal to buy people? Oh shit. I should probably hide. Brandon M? Yes, I am, bro. I just need Spartan to send me his UID. I only need your UID if you win. No, I get the $10 ones. I'm going to give out a little bit later. The $10 ones I'm going to handpick of people that, you know, like are loyal to me, that watch a lot of my stuff. Because ultimately, I want to give back to the people who are always here because it's cool that they're always here and supporting me. $137 shards for what, LP? We trying to build? That's it, bro. Oh, you put a comment on the video? I just meant put it in the chat here, Spartan. Let's see here. Bro, am I blind? Yo, just send it here, dude. It's so much easier for me. Okay, you got it here. Okay, cool. I'm just going to write it down so that I can give that to Sunny after. Alright. We Gucci. Okay. Let me try and find this. See if the comments can work here. Get unique user, of course. Eliminates users who comment multiple times and get only one comment per user. So that's why I was saying only do one comment. And the word is Everseen. Get comments. And of course, they're trying to make me pay for it. Oh my god, dude. Random YouTube comment picker. Pickawinner.co. Let's try this one. Keyword filter. Right. We got it. This is the one I used before. Perfect. Oh, you're going for Naya. Damn. Oliver, you're going to want to do it on the video I posted the link for. I'll just post it again. These new UIDs are longer than reaching an old school fax machine in another country. Bro, I've never even faxed in my life. That's like the perfect analogy. It's like dial-up internet, man. I type fast? Nah, not really. Just been typing most of my life, man. I also type improper. Like, you know how like you're supposed to have like all four fingers on ASDF, and then you're supposed to have it on like JKL and then the semicolon? I don't do that. I just freehand type. So, you know, I don't know how I did it that way without typing proper, but I do it. All right, cool. Good Oliver. Man, I'm tripping over my words tonight. Okay, let's pick first winner is going to be Mo Fitra Jafari. Got you, Mo. Let me see here. There's rules for typing? There's no rules, but like, man, that's you're supposed to type proper, right? Because you can get more words per minute type of thing. Ben. Mo, you won on everyone else's? Lucky guy. Fight the system. Alright, man, just put your UID down there. I don't think the capital letters matter. I just put it that way because the title of the video is all in capitals, just to make it bold so people understand. But after every single time I draw a winner, I'm going to refresh and grab all of the comments if anybody, you know, comes in the stream and is a new comment. That way, you know, they get a chance without me already having all the preloaded comments. Because right now I've got 37, but it might go up. And if I draw your name again, because I'm going to be, you know, taking your name down, I will just skip over you. So it'll be as simple as that. But yeah, Mo, just put your UID down there for me. Let me grab that. UID, perfect. Thanks, man. All right, number 3, guys. %160% damage buff at times, right? I don't know if it's like if it's a static damage buff. Like, I don't know if it's really like this amount plus this amount. Like, she's a chance hero, so it's more like RNG than really anything. 40% damage. 2 signs is 80%. Let me check it. I've never really checked the actual damage percent for the Siren. I didn't know it said that. It's 40% of the damage dealt by Spearman. Okay. Additional damage. So, yeah, honestly, you're getting that much damage. So she's just really good in general. That's why Gideon Naya is kind of the most respected combination right now. And it's really just the best because, you know, Naya, even if she's not random, she's still like a very strong hero at her core. And that's just because she has, you know, a complete 2-page essay of the amount of stats and stuff she has. So, you know, it's pretty hard not to be good when her whole description pretty much takes up the entire page. Yeah, like she's a chance hero, but at her base level, I think she's still good without the extra chance. But you know, if the extra chance happens, you just completely blow people away. You get 160% of cavalry is involved, apparently. Yeah, like if you're, you know, Naya's there to counter Mulan. So if you're taking a rally with Mulan and someone's rallying you with Naya, you know, you're kind of just suiciding at that point. But let's get the next one here. I'm just going to refresh the page. Oh, I need to grab that video again. So yeah, I'm just going to post in the chat for anyone who missed. Okay. Let's check Naya real quick. I kind of want to clear up confusion as well. 1 or 2 sirens when spearmen attack, each dealing additional damage that is 40% of the damage dealt by spearmen. So this kind of overlaps into why Naya is so good with Gideon, because Gideon gives a base amount of damage, which Naya can feed and chain off of that for extra damage. Because, you know, if the spearmen in a collective already do more damage in total, then Naya is going to apply, you know, to that initial base damage. So that's why Gideon's really good with Naya. And let's just check Gideon real quick. So, you know, increases stats and increases shield infantry chance of activating dodge. We know that. Spear infantry damage by 25%. So the difference between Gideon and Naya is in the wording, right? So with Gideon, it says, you know, spear infantry damage is increased by 25.20%. But if you go to Naya, it says that her sirens give, you know, additional damage that is 40% of the damage dealt by spearmen. So it's not necessarily the same thing. And it's all in the wording. It's all in the key words, you know. Like, this is additional damage. Gideon is, you know, damage base to everything. So that's kind of where the difference is. Don't even waste your time with GMs, man. Support does not even know their own game. You're better off coming to me and having a chat. She just went pee. Is it the first time she peed by herself, mid? That's funny. So, like, you know, the words say additional damage. That is 40% of the damage dealt by spearmen. So, you know, let's just say that spearmen, as a collective, this is with Gideon and Naya, right? So with Gideon, let's just say, for number's sake, Gideon buffs it so you do 1,000 damage, right? So if your base amount of damage that is going to the enemy is 1,000, then you can apply this percentage as an example, right? That, you know, Naya, she summons 2 sirens, each dealing additional damage that is 40% of the damage dealt by spearmen. So the amount that your sirens can do at a maximum is 400 damage. Because if you have a base of 1,000 damage and you take 40% of that 1,000, you've got 400%. Or 400 points, sorry. So basically each one does 400. So you're getting a total of 800. But I mean, man, it like, for you to get both sirens, it's a chance, right? Like, it's not every time. You don't have, you know, the luxury of getting 2 sirens in every battle. So that's kind of where the additional damage, like, that's where it comes off, like, you know, into play, right? You kind of got to use, like, a little bit of basic math. You kind of got to make your own examples, right? Like, let's just see. So Naya, like, I'll just do it out in a notepad just to show you guys better. So each dealing additional damage does 40% of the damage dealt by spearmen. Siren damage will be doubled if dealt to cavalry units. There is a 40% chance to summon the second siren. So the first siren is guaranteed, right? So let's go in a notepad. So, sorry, that was another video idea. Naya Gideon, right? This is what we're going to use. So, an example. Now, Naya, she has a 40% chance to activate second siren. So Naya, on default, she summons one siren always. This is 40% additional damage. So you got to think about it, right? Like, if you're going to go up with a Gideon Naya, then, like, you're going to flip a coin, basically, and see if it hits second siren or if it doesn't. So, man, like, that's the thing that makes Naya kind of situational, where, like, but as a base hero, she's good. And that's why she's so good with Gideon, because if your infantry damage is already so high, then it's like you're going to have a good result. So, you know, the base damage is 1,000. So she has a 40% chance to activate the second siren. So every single time, just to reiterate, she has 400 extra points of damage. So, you know, if the second siren summons, you get 400 times 2. So now, if we're getting, you know, applied to cavalry, it's an instant double. So end result with cavalry is 1,600 damage. Now, this isn't right, and in no way I'm saying this is the only case, but this is my theory. Like, I always have a theory with heroes, right? Like, so this is the theory of how I think that it might actually work. But, you know, it's like Mulan, man. Like, she has a chance to go 2 times. And I know, like, not everybody likes math, but that's just who I am. This is how I think about stuff. Jason is a good combination because it gives 20% damage. Why would it give 20% though? Alright, so see, this time we got 41 comments, guys. So the next winner is Denise Henry. Congrats. %, damage received, 20% reflected damage. This damage should be increased as additional for Naya. Yeah, if Jason acts first, because you don't really know the order that heroes actually work. So it's like, you don't really know, you know? But it's like, that's a good theory, because if it does do it, then of course. But the thing is as players, there's so much mystery that we don't know, that it makes it fun to try and figure this stuff out. But ultimately, it's all speculation, right? But we know that she's a strong hero regardless. Yeah, I've argued with Demon King a lot. Basically, I kind of respect him more now than I did before, just because he does have a lot of testing and theories and stuff. I just agree with I don't agree, I mean, with the way he delivers it sometimes, because he will say stuff that is just not true, but he's not really even meaning to say that. He just is in a ramble mode like I would get into, and he just says something that I honestly think he wouldn't mean. But honestly, I respect him. He's a good player. He's learned a lot as well as me. I can't argue that he's got a really good castle, so he's got, many means to test stuff. Like, and I don't hold grudges. Like, sure, we argued and shit, but like, I don't care anymore. As long as nothing gets provoked, I don't mind, man. Like, we're good. Her UID, where is it? I'm looking for it. Cavalry player. I know, but ugh. You don't need to comment between the giveaways. All you get to do is put ever seen on that video once, and you guys are entered for it. Yellow shards for free. The points. What points, LP? Now you'd be good accompanied with Faceless Knight or Oged, as I have no other 100-star gold infantry hero. Faceless Anaya could be pretty good. I wouldn't say that it would be bad, but late game, I think there's just, better combinations. It just depends on how young your kingdom is and stuff. So, I don't know, man, honestly. So much to test, but hey. I'm waiting for Denise to put her UID. Ben. The old one-up. How many stickers are there to, like, pick and stuff? That's cool. Licking eyebrows? What? I think everyone has their own way of playing. It also depends on what you're attacking. Exactly. Depends on everything, man. There's too many variables. Tons of stickers, damn. Oh, okay, Denise, I just missed it, sorry. Okay, let's do number 4. Point exchange, eh? Sin, the unicorn march is ugly. Please don't use that ever. It's disgusting. That and the dragon boat march are just disgusting. I hate them. I need to get rid of them. Oh yeah, guys, and I'm king. This is the first time I've been king in a kingdom since K92. And that's a long time. Stickers only go up to $50 donations? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool, though, still. I mean, dude, you guys don't have to give me money. Like, the fact that people are even watching the stream is really cool. Like, that's all I need is you guys to just, like, watch. Like, you don't need to give me money. Don't worry about it. Midnighter, you think your kingdom will be nice to help me jump to top 1? Really want to build Naya. Man, I really want to start scoring first in some events in Tournament of Kingdoms. I kind of like being in a kingdom where people aren't insanely huge, because that gives you, a lot of time to build your own heroes. It's been 3 years you've been waiting for the unicorn march. That's all you've been waiting for. Dude, that dragon boat one is so ugly. I hate it. The marching effect that I like is the one I have, baby. It's the one I got. Look at this one. Now, I know that this is in the Stone Ages, but back in the day, before all these fancy castle themes, we used to use this one when you were king. So, yeah. And the marching effect for being king is cool. I really like the gold glowing stuff. Like, that's just cool. The soccer ball one, Always funny. I love the soccer ball one. I'm waiting to use that. Actually, the soccer ball one is kind of strategically like smart because man, like it's smart to do that because then people can't see it. Oh, my bad. I'm frozen. One sec, I'll get it back. My bad. Just a sec, guys. And thanks, Chloe. Thanks for the little donation. It actually came up on the screen too. That's cool. I didn't know that it was working. I want to. Okay, guys. I don't know if you guys have ever watched The Matrix, but basically, I like watched it like a couple times as a kid. But for some reason, I love the words like The Matrix and like all of that it's based around. So I mean, my old handle, like when I was a kid and stuff, was like my gamer tag was like Matrix. That was my tag or whatever. So what I want to do on this stream is I want to get basically my donation. I want it to be the voice. Oh, my bad. I want it to be the voice of Morpheus in the scene from The Matrix where he's asking Neo if he wants the red pill or the blue pill. And basically, he's saying like the red pill is like a fantasy land and whatever. And he's like, if you want to take that, you can come with me. And anyway, it's just a funny line because it's like you're subscribing to my stream, so you're choosing one of the pills. It's kind of, just a little bit more than it needs to be, but anyway, I like it. Okay, let's see. Why am I not back, though? Just give me a sec here. Yeah. I know. I'm not on it. I'm trying. Please don't make me fucking end something. Okay, there we go. We're good? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Did that dude call me Paul? Bro, I didn't call you Paul. I called you Chloe. But is it like Chloe? Like, is that how you would pronounce your name? But we're back. So to answer your question, this little castle theme, it's kind of unheard of. It's a little bit of in the Stone Ages now because everybody wants to use these fancy little boat ones and these fancy little glorious ones and then these fancy little fucking, I don't even know. There's so many castle themes now, and I just use the default one because, I'm saving all mine for KVK. So, I mean, the king skin, it's cool. I haven't had it in a very long time. Like I haven't been king since K92. So, it caught me off guard at first. It was kind of funny. I kind of forgot that theme was even in the game. But this marching effect, guys, that's the best marching effect other than, the soccer balls, which actually hide your troops. So it's actually tactically good to have. I should honestly get it, but don't know. Chloe, just spelled stupidly. Gotcha. Got you. Okay. People in the game make it hard not to manipulate boards. Can live without ever having to pop any pills. I just hate taking any meds. Dude, I hate taking meds too. Like, I was suffering from allergies the other day, and I went to see my mom, and she's like, why don't you just take allergy pills? Like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, honestly, I just like to suffer. Sold himself in Kazana. Lord Commander every Overlord week because of zeroing on the same. Yeah, I feel like I have to make a video as well as Mars. Mars had a really good video on why Overlord is kind of broken, and with kind of in the position I'm at right now, I feel like I should start pushing more towards the developers and stuff to really just fix Overlord because it could be fixed in one simple change, and I really don't understand why they're not realizing that at all. Because ultimately people are going to be mad about it, but those are going to be the players that boost, which we don't want those players. We want them to get the hell out of here. We want these real people that want to fight. Unicorn does hide your troops, true. And the boat does, I guess, now? I don't know. Alright, let's choose another name, guys. Let me get that comment picker thing again. Anything goes? No. What? Okay, actually, just give me a sec. All right. So the next winner is Dia Anna. And sorry if I butcher you guys' names, but I'm not very good with names. And I saw your comment before about always watching my videos. Thank you. Just need your UID. Yeah, Chloe, I mowed my lawn with this electric mower that I got, and I keep it inside, and that's probably not a good thing to do for me with allergies because I think that's what made me act up real bad. She won. And my subscriber count is showing 10 more. So thanks, guys, to all the new subscribers. That's awesome. Ten more since I started, at least. 11 more. So thank you. Ben. Remove military points from Overlord. Now that is something I cannot get behind. Honestly, they just need to make it so you can't boost with the same kingdom. Of course, you're going to still have boosting problems. But, man, this is like kind of what I'm getting at, too, when I was talking to Mars about boosting. And I was in his chat, like, talking about this last night. But, like, guys, like, just think about it. Like, one sec. Let me get my screen unstuck here. Now, you know, this was a video idea that I'm going to use. But, you know, this is how to fix point boosting. So, like, I know it froze, but I fixed it. But answer me before I check your kingdom. What is it? Who is your queen? The queen is Kamikaze, because Kamikaze gave me queen when he was king, so I felt like I'd just give him the favor again. The same favor. Ah, sweet. Thank you, Risha. Or Jess. I guess I gotta get used to calling you Jess, because I thought your name was Arisha this whole time. Yeah, I mean, it would solve it, like, instantly, for sure. I just think, like, you know, point boosting, let's just say, like, if you are a good player, right, and if you're looking, like, at troops healed to troops lost kind of thing, we should basically have a way so that it cancels out. Like, you know, say you get 10 million kills and you lose 1 million troops in the process. Basically, what would happen is you would net 9 million worth of points. And, you know, if you suicide, you don't gain points because, say you kill, you know, say you're playing KVK, right, and you only kill, you know, 20 mil, but then you give 20 mil. 20 mil points. So the problem with this is, you know, they can just do it without any repercussions. So, you know, if it was 20 mil kills, but then you give 20 mil points, you should not get a single thing. You should get 0. So this entices people to not boost at all. And it's just like, something I thought about quickly last night that might be a really good idea because, the real fighters in this game are people that are going to get more kills than what they lose. And that's just fact. That's the same with any, game, and like even like a Call of Duty or like any game, it's called kill to death ratio. And, typically a good player has a good kill to death ratio. Like if you're getting 44 kills and you only have 3 deaths, your KD is like above, 10, and that's a good kill to death ratio. And that's what they kind of need to apply to this game because, if you can get so many kills and then you can just suicide all your troops, that just doesn't, make any sense. Did it in my last game, it punishes hunters. So that's another thing, is there's also cons to this. So, the problem with this is that even though, you get like points taken away, it's also dependent on what level of troops you kill. Because, all troop types have a different point, like for every time, you know what I mean? Like you kill. So like T11 gives far more points than a T9. So if you're using T11 to kill T9, you're essentially like losing quite a bit of points on your losses versus getting a lot of kills on the T9. But honestly, like the trade-off might be good, and that's gonna like. But honestly, with this, a lot of people would just play more conservative. Like Mars was saying last night that he hates it that everybody plays very conservative now, where like nobody really like attacks and stuff. But it kind of goes back to the old kill event days, right, guys? Like that's when we used to lose troops. Like, do you remember the day where we didn't like stack 100 million power on a castle and then couldn't kill anybody? Yeah, those days were nice because, kill event, we built troops, we killed them off, we built troops again, we killed them off, we built troops again, killed them off. Rinse and repeat. That is how a good game functions. But now we've got KVK and the water revival system where, everybody just suicides all their troops in KVK because, the difference between KVK and regular throne is that regular throne, if you lose troops on the castle, they're gone forever, right? But if you lose troops on the castle in KVK, they're not gone forever. You can revive them all. And see, that's where this like illusion came from, that like we don't need to attack anything because we can just revive everything. So I feel like this might be, kind of a solution. But you never know. Like it's hard to do this, man. They're so far deep now into this that like I don't know if they can even change it with doing it successfully. There's no way that they're going to change, the point boosting to like please everyone. There's no way. And I don't even think they'll entirely get rid of it unless they take big steps towards it, which, it's just not a priority of theirs. They just don't care enough right now. So, but that's kind of my stand on that. Like I feel like it definitely could work. It just needs some attention, man. Nobody wants to be queen. I want the resource yield. Yeah, with that resource yield video, you probably had a lot. A lot. Same kingdom kills. People still boost across kingdom, but I think it would be less too. Yeah, it's exactly what Mars said too. Like Overlord should not be boosting in the same kingdom. Like that is just stupid. That should be just that's like a no-brainer that should just be gone, but unfortunately it's not. Doesn't solve kingdom zeroing on their top player. It does not, like in Overlord, but it does, for KVK and stuff like that. Like people don't really do that, right? Because you don't get points. So it's really only just Overlord needs that tweak, and then this, new system like that needs to come out where there's just a different way. There's a different way that you can organize points so that like people can't just boost so easily. My voice is your lullaby. Nice. I don't know if it's that peaceful when I'm going off on a tangent, but lost only 200k every rally. Live from K32. Yeah, but that's where it comes into play where like he is a good killer. Like, face it that like Lee, I guess. I'll call him Lee because Lee just doesn't sound right. So Lee, like he definitely, spent a lot of money and he kills people like, a lot compared to what he loses, but that's just that he's a good player too, man. Like he's not just all money. He is also a good player. You can't be a top player and not know the game as well. So like, the trade-off, it's good for him too because he's not boosting, man. He's just playing properly. I need a buff for being Viceroy. Battle buff 2, like increased damage. I'm like super behind on chat. You guys are just going nuts. Viceroy's cute. Queen is classy. Yep. True. Viceroy is actually way better. See you, Valentin. Your UID, Anna? I did not. I lost it. Can you post it one more time for me? I'll watch it this time. I've seen 10,013, Chris. I've seen it. I've talked about it. I know exactly, man. It's crazy. The power creep, it's just insane. The UID one more time, Anna. Yep, no problem. 137 yellow shards for free. Nope, not this stream, buddy. He did boost, eh? Yeah, I mean, he does have a kingdom supporting him that can boost as well. So, it is a problem. But that just goes back to, it needs to be same kingdom can't boost each other. Because there's no way that Lee can get, like, a bunch of people from other kingdoms to boost him. I mean, maybe he can, but it would at least take it down a notch, man. Like, you guys can go look at any of my old streams on Overlord and see that, people just boost even from the beginning. Like, it's not even just, they boost at the end. It's like people go in there and they only go there to boost. And that just, it ruins the game, man. It makes the game die. Like, it really does. Like, it just makes the game dead. It's just like, if you were to play, like, what's another game that's dying? And another game that I play that's dying, or that I don't even really play anymore, was a game like Overwatch. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Overwatch before. But basically, Overwatch has become this game where people just get in groups to intentionally lose games to play against worse players. And that's essentially the same thing as, like, boosting points in our game. Like, it's ruining our game. And, if the developers don't, put some focus into it, it's going to just kill off their game in time. They'll get, a bunch of money out of it. But, like, dude, I mean, they got to go for longevity here. They're a company. It's just like Mid and Mars were saying, man. Like, of course they're going to make a lot more money in the short term, but, like, you don't put this much effort into a game to just scrap it. Like, there's definitely a lot of life in this game. Yeah, throw into bronze. Exactly, Chloe. But yeah, I like Overwatch, honestly. I don't play it anymore because I don't have any friends to play it with, so there's no point. You get less points than if you hunt for points. That's facts. You lose 2 hours just holding statue, leaving you less time to up your rank for Overlord. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you're that big and nobody attacks you, but not everybody is, like, that huge either, where they can just hold the statue. Like, man, when we tried statue in K92, we got kicked in, like, 2 seconds. Yep, exactly, Gilly. That's exactly what they need to do. And it's so simple, right? But it just won't happen. Yo, Fernando, are you here? You won, brother. Heh, nice. Just put your UID for me, brother. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen for sure. Like, honestly, I can go for, like, a couple hours and just talk. Like, and plus, like, I love talking to Mars. That was great yesterday. Yeah, yeah, I got you, Mid. I knew what you were saying. Congrats, congrats. Gabby's my sugar mommy. She actually did for on her L3 castle. She bought me battle badge one time. Oh, shameless. I have no shame. That's back when we were trying to get Aircher 100. Oh man, the good old days. Until what time? I mean, I could go for a couple more hours, really. It just, if you guys want to watch it, I'll stay here. Because I got nothing really planned. It's only 11 p.m. I mean, I could stay up to like 1, 2 a.m. No problem. And I still got 10 of those $10 packs to give away. Like, I don't know, man. It's whatever you guys want to do, really. But I'll probably stream for a couple more hours. It's funny though, my streams nowadays are like more about like talking to you guys than really just like playing the game. Like I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just like killing monsters. Because honestly, I can't focus playing the game and talk at the same time, read chat at the same time. It's just better for me to just like chat with you guys. Hey, it's fine, Chloe. Don't worry about it. Like you're probably from Europe and it's probably late. Like don't worry about it. If you guys gotta go, like don't worry about me. Like Fernando, give me that UID. Give me that UID, baby. Grilling, about to eat. Yum. Would you make a steak? 4 a.m. Yeah, I know, Diab. Dude, like you guys, if it's late for you, don't make me fucking interrupt your sleep, man. I'm one of those people where like I need my sleep. Like last night was kind of a stretch for me. I normally don't do that. Stay up and watch something if I need to go to bed, but I just honestly Mars like last night like that whole listening to the whole thing was honestly like one of my most favorite streams I've ever attended just because it was so interactive with like everybody, like the community and stuff, so it's just much better. Let's see here. You sent it? I don't see it in chat though. Oh, you did. Does Gilly have it right? I don't know how I missed that. I was literally watching the whole time though. Yeah. That's why I say I want to do that stuff. 'Cause like just I don't know, man. It's the people, dude. Like that's why you play this game. You meet all these people from around the world and that's ultimately why you stay here. You make friends with like total strangers you've never even said a word to, and you would never have met anybody if you didn't have this game or the internet. So it's just kind of cool how that stuff happens. Biggest issue I see every KVK with many kingdoms is the fact many players don't know how to hide the correct troops. Bang, you hit that right like on target, man. That is so true. People just don't understand, ranges. They don't understand like what troops you need to have out of your castle like 100%. I try to explain it to people in 429 honestly, and it's hard. But, the sooner you learn, the better you'll be. Yeah, I'd rather learn to fight at 100k power than to fight at 100 million power. Because, you build for years, right? And then you get to 100 million power and then you don't know what the hell you're doing and then you die. And it's hard to learn then, man, because like you need to learn the basics first before you start packing on a bunch of power, right? Yeah. You know what's great though is I will admit K429 when we did the first throne, which it was uncertain if we would get it for sure or not, and I was thoroughly impressed by how much people actually listened to what I was trying to tell them. And honestly, we had players teleporting castles into the mud next to our main castles offering space to reinforce so that, you know, we could have our castles all empty and be in the throne. Super good. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's just awesome when people do that. It's just, if people can't be, you know, the front line of the fight, it doesn't mean they're out. Like, man, I sent packs from Throne to people who did that because that was honestly a big brain move, and I didn't even like see it coming. Like, I didn't ask for people to do that. They just found out how to do that themselves, which is really cool. Diab, yeah, oh my god. Oh, I've seen 200% stat L5s that were like 100 million power. It's all good, Spartan. We'll see in a bit. Staying Hive is good. Fernando, I also thought that maybe staying in, you know, not in the mud was good. But, you know, when you hit a rally, right? Like if I march from here to the throne, it's about 40 minutes. So if you do get kicked from the throne, or, you know, like you have to pull out for some reason and reinforce again, like, dude, you pretty much are just done. Like, you have to use so many speeds, so it's more worth it to just go right next to the mud, especially if you're a newer kingdom. Because if you're an older kingdom, it might be, you know, reasonable to stay, you know, here. But when you're actually fighting for throne, you kind of got to go in the mud, you know, as a young kingdom, because you don't really have that many speed ups. You don't have a lot of stuff, right? So you need to, you know, cut your time in half or even more in half, dude. Ivory, your thing was on the bottom, bro. I just like looked at the bottom and his message was there. Auto recalls there, but don't stay in mud. Enemy shoots you with a cannon while you occupy a building. It auto recalls everybody. I actually don't know what you mean by that. Auto recalls everybody. Stay in mud, not on grass. Right. Yeah. Alliance cannon. Exactly. Yeah. That's another thing in KVK that I've used to our advantage before. Like, say if everybody lined up right here, right, and they're the enemy in KVK, well, if I just go here and just click place and put a cannon, man, seriously, like, you just kick the rally leader and they're done. Because, you know, if you let them sit there for 8 hours and they're stuck in the throne, like, dude. I'll tell Pooks you said hi. Yeah, okay. So, a little story for you guys. This was a little bit of a big brain play that I had when we played in K92. Nobody really knew what I was trying to say at the time. I was actually like fighting with people to do this. People were very mad that I did this, but I won us the KVK. I think it was against K47. Or actually, no, we lost. But when I did this trick, it greatly helped us in our chances. So just imagine K47, Mr. Crazy, he's in throne. It's about, you know, 2 hours left or something, maybe an hour left. The timer for Kingdom versus Kingdom, so that means, like, you know, say there's 21 hours, 51 minutes left until reset. Well, when you get to the 8-hour mark, and if it dips below 8 hours and then you're not in the throne, there's no way you can capture the enemy throne, right? So he's, you know, way the hell out here. He's like out in level 6 territory or level 5 territory. I can't remember. I think he was next to actually a city. I think he was next to like this city, for example, or he was next to the mighty city. But, you know, his whole crew was there. And basically what did I do is our alliance ministry was probably, I would like to say, right here on this side of the mud, around, you know, the bottom side of the mud, right? And what did I do? Every single fucking banner that you can see for your alliance, all 45 banners, I reclaimed everything. I reclaimed all the banners and I marched them out to that city. And what did I do? As soon as we got there, I put the banners next to his castle, I put the alliance cannon down, and I shot him out. And I think that that's broken, that you can do that, but honestly, it's so easy. And a lot of people would never think to do that trick. Like, seriously. Like, I've never seen another player in the game try that. And so I did that. We kicked him out of the throne, and we were fine. And we won the throne battle, essentially, just because of that. And, honestly, I'm like, I messed up on it because, basically we rallied him once and kicked him out, but I cannoned the wrong castle, so I actually didn't really, I didn't do it completely, but the thought was there and the intent was there that, I could have actually done it, but I messed up. And we kicked him in one rally anyway. It was kind of funny. Like, Tiger Gold had like a 2.7 million rally. He marched it. It was like Jason something, and Mr. Crazy had a bunch of archers in the throne, and we just kicked it in one rally. So, but really hearing the Canadian in you tonight, yeah, you'll hear the Canadian in me for sure. Especially because I feel like I'm like punch drunk lately. I can't put two sentences together clearly. It's weird. Holding palace in mud, assist players in grass. Yeah, they can. How'd you get the king this time? Did Drunk refuse this time, or GLT has lost its position? So no, basically we're in a throne rotation now. So it goes GLT, it goes Sin, and then it goes all. So we basically just rotate because, every single week, if you want to play and you want to revive all your troops, it's like $100 a week. And we all know that all of our players aren't money players. So we're kind of just trying to like rotate it, just for simplicity's sake, because it's just too much to fight Throne. Throne is an outdated system, and it doesn't, reward players for playing it. It actually puts players at a disadvantage for playing it. So, but we got a dude Drunk, just for, reasons I don't want to mention, just personal kind of shit. He's a little bit busy right now, and so I took the king so that I could give out positions. We don't have KVK right now, so it's not a big deal that I'm king, so I'm just going to sit on king, use it for kill event, stuff like that. It's really not a big deal. Or else I would give it to Drunk, because he had first king for us, for our alliance, and honestly, if it's me talking, like, I want him to have king 24/7, because Drunk is our strongest, he has the best statistics, and I want him to, have the best statistics at all time, the best dispatch at all time. So, yeah, Zoo, it's so good. When buildings is shielded during KVK, yeah, they can't burn the banners. That's funny too. They're always like, they're always shielded by default pretty much for, whenever we were playing in Kingdom 92, so they were shielded as well when I was marching them out. It was almost like Jaws going to attack somebody. It was like, slowly creeping in on them to kick them. I actually had marched the banners out halfway and stopped because I didn't want them to notice that the banners were coming and possibly move. It's kind of funny. Your kill ratio. So 28 million kills to 6 million losses. So back in the day, I kind of explained this to other people, but the way that I look at troop losses and troop kills is I actually take the troop losses, which is 6.1 million here, and I actually subtract 4.8 million, because, if you're healing troops, that means that you're not really losing the right amount of troops. So in reality, you're kind of only losing like 2 million-ish, but you can argue that that's not the case, which, that's fair too, because in reality, you're losing 6 million. Like, in reports and stuff, you are losing 6 million over time, but when you're wounding, you could get capped and, like, you could heal them up, but you could still lose troops too. Like, it really depends, but this kill ratio is good because, you're at like a 4 point something kill to death ratio. So every time you go and, kill a troop, every single time you're going to kill 4 troops for every time you lose one. That's a good ratio. Even like a 3-to-1 is sought out for. Basically, whenever I was playing in K92, I think my kill to death ratio was like 8, and I kind of strive to keep it that way, and my accuracy was like 99% back in the day, because people were weaker, so it was way easier to win battles than it is now. East Coast slang, baby. Yeah, the out and about. I just can't, man. It's too ingrained in me to say oot and about. Yellow shards ever? You're not getting fucking yellow shards, bitch. To donate for you? Be hot? No, dude. Yeah, I can't wait for Drunk to get back. He'll be back soon. He's just a little bit busy right now. Drunk is by far the strongest player. And he's also the smartest player. Like, you know, in the kingdom we have big people, but not so smart. I will say. Like, Kamikaze, he's pretty good. He knows the game. Lynn M, she knows the game decently well. John, of course, knows the game. He's with me. But, you know, UAE, he's not very good at the game. He's a new player. Demon is from K16, I believe, but from watching examples, she's kind of, in my opinion, a 2017 rock player. So it's 2020 now. 3 years is a big change. So, you know, they've got a lot to improve on. Drunk is just obviously the strongest. Farm number 1, which is actually Mav Wong. He is, he's a good player. He's actually a player that has impressed me the most out of any player that I've seen, because he's a very grinding player. He's very grindy. He, like, you know, he has a lot of tips and tricks that he has under his belt that he used against me. One time I was in his hive and I was getting reinforced, and I had reinforcements inside, and the person who reinforced me wasn't from our hive. They were actually, you know, teleported there with me. And what he did was he actually got somebody to Alliance cannon my reinforcements and then hit me. And, you know, really smart. Like, a lot of people don't, you know, do that. Oh, man, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But yeah, throwing tears are crap. Alright, let's do another one. So I got Fernando. Okay, Gabby, you won, but you're not playing, so see you later. Chloe, you won. Nice, right before you went to bed, too. I am missing some stuff though, M, because like, dude, chat was like going bananas. It kind of has been all night, so you know, I'm trying to read everything, but I'm also trying to talk at the exact same time, so I'm trying to multitask a little bit. And I, like, for example, I didn't even answer Michael's question. Like, healing troops before power up phase, then speed the healing once power up phase begins to earn all the points from healing. Yeah, that is essentially what you do in power up. So, you know, I usually heal. You basically just want to look at how much time it is, right? Like, you want to look at how much time it takes to heal. And, you know, once you do a full hospital, it's going to be like days. So all you got to do is really just time, because you kind of know what day power up is going to be. You know what day, what time. So you pretty much just have to make it so that you heal and it works out right. Gabby got robbed. She got robbed, man. Give to Kronos. He's already going to get one. I'll spoil it now and say that Kronos is one of the people that's going to get one of the $10 packs that I can give away. Because he's always here, man. He's been helping me a lot. UID. Okay, I got you, Chloe. Chloe, what kingdom are you from? It looks like a new UID. I'm actually wondering if I already know you. And I just don't recognize because you got your name there. He's disappeared. Hey, Kronos, he's there. I'm dead. Yeah, Kronos fucking inherited Gabby's castle. He's probably one of the best to put in there, though. 433 king. Ooh. Gotcha, so you're real new. Is it your first kingdom, though? Like, is it your first one, or are you coming back? Yeah, bro, LP and I got a little bromance going on. Didn't you know? Firewind, if you're here, bro. You won as well. One sec. I'll post in the chat in a second. I gotta go back and grab Chloe's UID. A lot of new UIDs. There's a lot of new castles here. So I like to see people keep coming to the game. Honestly, new kingdoms are kind of fun, man. There's still like a lot of people that just come back and play the new kingdom. I like it. Council Guardians and Conclave of Sword. Which one do you do first or focus? So when I do my Council of Guardians, I focus solely on infantry and archers, and I only upgrade those. You could do the one that gives, rally size and all that stuff, but if you're primarily not a rally leader or somebody who attacks very often, you don't really want it. You don't really need it, right? So you kind of want to just build, your stats, and that's what you want to do. You just want to pad your stats instead. But if you're an L5 and you're attacking all the time, like, you want to have that one upgraded probably the most. Because let's face it, more troops is better than more, statistics, which is, because the statistics that you get are not a lot, right? So right, Firewind. I'll try and tag him in here. He's in here. I think, anyway. Just need that UID, baby. I'm a granny and I smell like moths. What the fuck? Kronos, if you didn't play another kingdom, like if you weren't in 123, I think, I would get you to come to 241 with me, actually, and just screw around. Because honestly, let's be realistic here. If I'm going to get somebody to come and play in 241 with me, it would have to be them playing my trap and me playing the L5, I think. There's no music on? Really? I thought I had some on. Let me check. I thought I had music on. I can hear it in my ears, so. From 362. I was wondering where you're from, Jordan. I saw you in Zstream. Oh, it's not working. Let me see if this works. I'll reset it here. Oh, you guys might be hearing me double. My bad. Don't hear any music. Let me try again, see if it works. I've been just listening to music by myself, I guess. Alright. Let me know if you can hear that. Okay, Firewind, did he ever come and talk? Firewind. Fire, wind, air, water. Joran? Is that how you say it, bro? Honestly, I like pronouncing names. Like, I like trying to see if I get them right. I like to think I pronounce names right sometimes. Kronos, can you hear it, bro? Gotcha. Joran, England. uh, your last name just, it sounds like England, the place. So, I don't know. That's how I think of it when I see it. I know you don't go by Gabby, but I just call you Gabby anyway. Don't hear it? Man, what's going on? Let me try and fix this. I really want it to work, actually. Subcount donations, no. How did I do that before? Let me know if you can hear it now. So it might be too much.
Let me show you how to create an amazing ad.
I don't know why it's not working though. It's kind of annoying. I think I got it to work. I think I just got it to work. Okay, cool. We're good to go then. Not bad. No one remembers me. Charlie, who were you in it? Sidesh. Who were you, bro? It's not too loud though, right, guys? Yeah, the ad probably was really loud. My bad. Sorry. You don't like this song? You don't like this song? I actually really like this song. I need to put your buddy's music in this. Charlie Murphy! The death of Charlie Murphy. Or Patty Murphy. That's what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, Charlie Murphy's Eddie Murphy's brother. My bad. I was thinking of the Big C song. Big C is like a band from Canada. King for Sin 429. Oh, you were King, gotcha. I mean, I won't recognize you unless you have your name on there, but I know who you are. Unfiltered voice, eh? Let me change the song. This song's crap. And let's put it down just a bit. I'll put it like really background. I like it too, so like screw you guys. Alright, my thing's frozen again. No way, it's frozen again. Alright, let's get... So Firewind didn't answer. So I'm gonna take another one. Diabolical, you won, bro. You guys know the drill anyway. Let's like chain do a bunch of them right now because we've only got 7 done. We need to do 17. And then we could maybe like focus on the game or something after. I don't know what's going on with my screen capture. It's just kind of screwed. There we go. Welcome back, Sonny. Misty Obsessions, Homicide, Monster Mons. Mostly Misty. Put anything. Just put something or I'll die. Jesus, that's a little dramatic. Yo, what's up, Mai? Big D. Just toss me that UID, baby. We all need sugar mommies. Wait, Satan, are you a woman or a man? Because I think I saw your picture on Discord and it's a woman, but I thought you were a man this whole time. That ugly duck is always dramatic. Yep. Agreed. Face app? Oof. No. Was that face app? No way. Dude, he's just like Raven. Dude, Raven, he's fucking hot. You guys see Raven as a woman? He's hot. It's weird. Jailbait. True, mid. You can't assume anything anymore. Dude, even if a girl is like attractive, you can't assume until her pants are off. Yeah, you got a little bit of a fax machine number still. Bro, my UID in K92 is 5 digits. Yeah, think about that. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious. Raven has like another one up too, and he's like a blonde lady or something. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, I was so confused because I thought Toe was a man the whole time, right? And then I saw his Discord picture, and I'm like, wait, did I just get baited, or did he, or did she or he, whatever, like actually just hide it or something? I don't know. It's just funny the way it happened. Right, guys. Zoo, you won. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how I scored a 5-digit UID. I never knew. 10 and a 2? Difference between a 10 and a 2? What are you talking about? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I get wrong? Guess Toe and Raven have to drop pants? Yeah. That's the only way you'll know, man. If you got a coochie, he's a woman. If you got a peepee, you're a man. It's just that simple. And honestly, it'd probably be hilarious to see Raven's DMs after putting those pictures. And Toes, man. You must have like creepy ass fucking dudes just trying to talk you up. One wipe. Brandon Squared, what you talking about, bro? Zen, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry, Zen. Man, it is that simple. I'll just say biologically, okay? You can be whatever you want, but biologically. That's all. Wait a second here. Oh. It's like watching the stream and I thought I'd get stuck again. Okay. Let's rapid fire a bunch of these suckers. Okay, Zoo won. Michael J, you won, bro. Where's Zoo? Did she put her UID? Is she here? Where is she? She might have left. I can't even mention her because she has those weird X's. So I have no idea. How the hell do I do it? Wouldn't even announce my daughter when she was born. Oh, really? That's weird. Jorny posted a link. You have to write a comment. Yeah. My privates do not define my gender. Oh, that's fucking good. That's good stuff. Hey, she's here. I think Zoo's female. I can't remember. I think from Discord I thought she was a she, but who knows? It's the internet. Who knows? Yep, you're fine, Mike. But yeah, Zoo, put your UID for me. Zoo, Michael J. I'll get you in this next one too, Jordan. I'll refresh the thing so that you can get in. Oh, not that. It's funny to see 134 views on that video. Damn. You guys went like multiple times. Include replies, sure. 44 comments now, so 2 people. BSol83, brother. You won. Okay. Michael didn't put it yet. Zoo put it. I got you. Got you. It's Michael's. He's probably grabbing it. Love to hear your new voice. 3-year-old girl. What? True. Next stream. Next stream I'll get somebody that can help me out. If they want to. I got you, B-Cell, by the way. Okay. So that's 10 guys out of 17. Yeah, I know, King. I already disclaimed that, dude. I already disclaimed that now it's not a for free castle anymore. I got to C30, then I spent. And that's fact. I'm not lying. People can tell, like, for things like that too, like, people can tell me I'm lying if they want, but like, I know it's real and I will tell you the truth. I'm not here to just lie. I basically just chained everything together, man. Like, I save in bulk, I upgrade in bulk. You get stuff back for upgrading. It's just like a, you know, a snowball. Yo, Pablo. Hey, bro. Thanks for joining, man. Just need Michael to give me that UID. I have foreign fax machine number. You trying to recruit to the cult, huh? It's in the video, man. Like, it's in the video. I only spent $10. 360. Yeah, I got you, Zoo. I just thought I put the wrong one for a sec. But I got you, Michael. I saw yours, bro. Put that in. Oh, you also got a fax machine number. Dude, your UID and B-Sol's UID are like almost the same. You're off by like a million or something. But yeah. Arguing with Billie Jean? Nah. What? The top player is Drunk. I'll just show you guys. Drunk's extremely strong right now. He's got Gideon 100 already, paired along with Oged 120. And he's around 400%, probably fully buffed out. That was in FOH the other day. 354, 384, 290. You know, he's doing well. He's a good player too. Like we got lucky to find him. Like Drunk, he knew me from my videos, and when we kind of like came here, he was just here, but he didn't actually come with us. And I talked to him a bit, and he just ended up coming, and now, you know, rest is history. He's just with us. Military ranking board, sure, Jordan. So, good buddy of mine that I met recently is Nasser, Bo Nasser. He's actually sheriff in 426. And yeah, man, they must be at like Civil War or something, because they got a lot of kills going. But for us, I mean, farm number one, obviously going to be one of the top guys because he's very kill heavy. He really likes to kill all the time. Fernando, yeah, I got yours, bro. UID I did in Discord, yep. Some dancing, eh? Dancing is like probably the last thing on the earth that I actually want to do. So there would never be dancing here. I'm not a dancer. Zoo? It is just Zoo? I thought it might be like something else. Yeah, Drunk's in 370 as well. But he says that he's pretty much done in 370 because people aren't united. Which is kind of what I fear for 429, because if we're not very united, I don't think he'll want to stay. Kamikaze will probably not be the biggest, in my opinion. I think it will be Drunk, realistically. Unless Letter decides to actually spend. He's another German guy. He's actually pretty cool. I like him. I talk to him quite often. And yeah, if he just doesn't really want to spend on the game, so, which is understandable. I mean, if you don't want to spend, dude, don't do it. There's nobody pressuring you into doing it. And he's new actually, so it'd be nice to kind of mold him into a kingdom leader. But I think we're going to be dangerous in Kingdom versus Kingdom. We're really not, like, there is a little bit of tension in the Kingdom, but nothing that we can't really come back from as of yet. Many trying to sell their castle. Feels like our Kingdom is going to be weak. Should I Kingdom jump? From 424. Give it time, man. Really. Like, you know, be part of the solution, not part of the problem, right? Like, try and stick around and see if you can, you know, help other people try and unite the kingdom. Because all you got to do is just talk about it with people. Most of the time, not all the time, people will kind of comply. But, when you get, that's the thing with why I tell people, like, not to go in kingdom chat and talk shit and, like, not run our name through the mud, is because that puts a target on your back, and, like, there's no point in doing it because you don't really gain anything from it. All you gain are grudges that you get against people, and these grudges, they can form into being like 2 year long grudges. Like, man, when they zeroed me in K92, like, months ago, after I had come back to try and fight with the kingdom, uh, they were bringing up problems from 2 years ago, like literally 2 years ago, saying that I made all their friends quit because I killed all the Vietnamese when the kingdom started, blah blah blah, etc. And now we're here in this mess, and that's part of the reason why I left, because I've forgave and forgot everything that happened, right? And that's what you need to do if you're a mature person. But of course, you're not going to get that perfectly in a kingdom. Like, it's just hard. For 429. Legend, what's your castle situation like? Do you guys have an L3 yet? Who's the highest statistics? I mean, I honestly think that we might get you or 428 as our opponent. But you might actually get 426. I think that's how it's going to work. 429 KVK is the next Tournament of Lords, so 2 weeks from, I think, a couple days ago. Because Kingdom 423, Fernando is actually from that kingdom, and they just had their first TOK this past Sunday. Like, this past Monday, it just started. Well, today is Monday, I think. Yeah. Or, well, today's Sunday. My bad. But, anyway, whenever Tournament of Lords was supposed to start. But, yeah. I say we get 428 as well. I think that's what's going to happen. Alright, let's choose another. Choose another wiener. Mahi, you got it, bro. Hey, 421. Man, there's a lot of new kingdoms here. I wish we went to 420. 420 is insane. I think we would have got pummeled, but yeah, it would have been kind of fun. 420 is insane, man. They've already got an L5. I think he's already working on L6. And L3 and L1 equally. Yeah, it's hard, Chloe. Like, it's really hard to play more than one castle. Like, my K241 castle is kind of neglected. Like, man, if you want to really focus and get the most out of a castle, you really got to, like, focus completely on it. You guys get an L3, don't you? Oh, that's your castle. L1, okay. So, I'm guessing you guys might have like 1 or 2 L3. Personally, I'm not a spender. And spenders look at us checking on targets, and suddenly they go solo without scouting. Should just ignore this kind of behavior. I honestly, whenever I scout, I hold off to share and chat. Because, a lot of people will just go and take your targets. It's sad as it is, a lot of people do it. So honestly, whenever I share something in chat, I share reports with the intention of not even hitting what I share. Because if I'm going to hit something that I share, or, I'll only share if I need help. But if it's just me alone, man, I'm not going to share to Alliance chat, because people are greedy, man. People will just go in, like, in front of you, and you basically give them free kills. Like, no, I'm not doing that. So just don't share something if you plan to hit it. Because unless you plan to hit it with another person, like, another thing that you can do too is that if you're going to hit a castle, try and find somebody that you can trust that will hit the castle with you right behind you. Because, like, if you get double hits, it's really, beneficial instead of just hitting once and the guy shielding, because, that's what teamwork's for, man. Like, we've done it before where we do, like, an urgent care chain. So, like, everybody goes and they activate their urgent care, right? And then, we all hit the same castle together. And then we're all wounded, but that castle, we fill their hospital, and then we also kill troops on top of that, and we just heal all our troops. No L3s at the moment, so our KVK should be good then. If we do get 427. I think we'll get 428, but we'll see. So, Fernando, if you're here, who are you actually playing? It's K423 against who? I'm talking about sharing scout reports. And why you really just shouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Z. Like, Z knows. She plays in a big kingdom, so of course people are going to steal all the time. .433 has 2 times L4 and L3 and a few L1. We're on our second TOL. Wow, that's insane, honestly. So sometimes you just get kingdoms like that where people just spend an insane amount. My favorite tactic in the entire game is an urgent care train. That shit is so much fun to do. I remember zeroing people in K92 with that trick, and it was so easy. Let's go see his castle. Ooh. L4, nice theme. Damn, you got a lot of kills too. Nice, man. Yeah, when you get people that are big and not kingdom killers, it's really nice too. Because they kind of understand, like, as soon as you get a big guy that understands that he needs a team behind him, that's when you have a really good foundation for a good kingdom. Because, you know, those guys realize that, like, players like him need players like us. So we just all need to build together. And that way, you know, learn together and have a bunch of rally fillers, really. The girl trap and smash? What the fuck? Yeah, I hate when people steal my kills. I've zeroed a person from stealing my kills before, back in the old early days of K92. He stole my kills and I hit him right after it. I'm the type of person, you know, before where I used to hit first and ask questions later, because if nobody's going to learn unless you show them that, you know, they can't do that with it, getting away with it. Because if they have no consequences, then they're just going to do it all the time. Yeah, Denise, I get that. That's the problem though. Like you want to be in the big alliance with, you know, everybody, because when it comes to KVK, you can't fill rallies, you can't do a whole lot of stuff, right? So you want to kind of focus that. I mean, doesn't mean you have to be in the strongest alliance, but you guys should unite when KVK comes because it's very important. Firewind, you won, bro. So give me your UID there, brother. Mahesh. Ah, okay, you're Nishki. Nice. .422 versus 423. So if that format is kind of continuing, it'll be 424 versus 425, 426 against 427, 428 against 429. So we can kind of expect to see K428 in my opinion. Drunk is L3? Not yet. Still L2. He probably won't go L3 for a little bit, because I think he still has Watchtower and stuff to get, you know, upgraded. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I got it, bro. I got you. The rewards will be sent, like, later, though. I gotta give the sheet to Sunny. But let me write down Firewind here, because I wasn't going to count him as a winner because I thought he took off. But, okay. Let's pick another winner. Ah, Murgy. Murgy won. Murgy's guy in my alliance. I think he got off. I will definitely get a pack to him if he's not on, though, because I do know him personally in the alliance. Pretty easy to get the code from him. I guessed that Chloe's in the UK because it's so late over there. Not Margie, it's Murgy. O sound. Morgy. Morgy? Why don't they just have an O in it, man? Why isn't it just Morgy? I thought it was Murgy, honestly. What'd you make, mid? I missed before when you probably said it. What did you make, like a steak or something? I've been picked too bad. Trying to do Ashen Path while listening? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. People usually don't stray far. It's kind of why I like to give it time, too. Because I don't want to draw all 17 names at once, and then people just be like, oh, well, I missed, like, the stream for 5 minutes. Gives people kind of time to, you know, come around again. Because if I would have drawn all the names, then you wouldn't have been able to get it, so. I think the first KVK subsequent kingdoms are matched. My first KVK was 417 versus 416. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, too. The first one's always your neighbor. Yeah, that's what I think too. Alright, Morgie, just give me that UID, bro. And then I'll put that on the list. But I'm gonna grab a glass of water here in a sec. Firewind, you should give me your UID too. Once I get those two, I'm just gonna go grab a glass of water real quick. My throat's getting a little dry. $421 versus $415. Okay. Yeah, like timing wise is what I was thinking too. You did? I don't see it. My bad. Let me go look for it. All I saw was you say wait a minute, and then I'm trying to do Ashen Path while listening. But I don't actually see your UID. If you can just paste it one more time. Yep, that's back when dinosaurs were not extinct, bro. But that was based on kingdom power, right? Like, we got matched based on power. We both had similar total kingdom power, and that's why we got matched. There's so many kingdoms I just have no idea. No idea about. Mortgage, you should have posted it in the chat, bro. Just saves me a little time. Now I gotta type the thing, bro. I gotta actually move my fingers and type. Ridiculous. I'm offended. Okay, I think I got it right. 915-738-10295. Yep. Okay, I got it right. Wait a second here. Did you put it in the Discord or something? I don't see it in the chat here. Can somebody else paste it? I don't know why. Yeah, I used to check all the time, Diab. Like, I used to check it all the time. But now I just don't even care. Never leave the stream so he gets the good reviews on the stream. Thanks. I left your stream open like all the other day, by the way. Like I gave you the viewer, even though I wasn't able to be there, which I try to be there for all of them, but I was busy, unfortunately. I was also busy for Shinny's, and I love listening to Shinny talk because I love his accent. It's not in chat? Okay. What's going on? I don't see your guys' messages. I can't just be blind. Maybe chat's just not the best spot to post that stuff, I guess. Okay, so I'm not the only one. That's why whenever someone asks me who I'm up against, I'm like, and it's halfway in stages. Yeah. I never make, like, spy castles or anything. Wanna hear me get mad? Man, I can get fucking mad. I can just start punching shit. Can't see, dude. Just type it out, maybe. And then press enter or something, I don't know. It should work. I don't know. Ask me to sing. Nah, that's not happening. I'm too shy. Mid, that's the same as me. Like every night lately. Just on my phone. How many subs in the past month? About 150 maybe? I think, right? I don't know, I haven't really been uploading as much as I did when I first came back, right? So I've been kind of taking a hit on my growth. But yeah. I've gotten like 500 and some in the past, you know, X amount of months that I've come back. Probably since March. So, you know, not the greatest, but also good. Like, I don't care, man, honestly. The numbers are just numbers. Like, if I just have people to talk with me here, like, I'm fine. It's cool. 981? Yeah. Soft kitty lullaby? No. No, stop that. My neck, my back. Yeah, that's a bad fucking song. I don't sing often. I only really sing by myself, or like I played in a band about a year ago, and we played one show and I sang in that, and that's like the extent that I will, you know, I don't know. If I got like a planned gig or something where I'm like playing somewhere, like of course I can sing, but I don't like to just like sing in front of people. Don't see it, brother. You should add me on Discord here. Do you got a Discord fire? Here, just okay. Let's draw another one. Good night, Chloe. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the donation, by the way. There's a couple donations. Good night, good night. It's about time you went to bed. It's like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for you. Touch my tra-la-la. You know, I've been listening to a lot recently is Paramore. I don't know if you guys know who Paramore is, but anyway, really good band. Ah, a little bit of German. How to donate? I actually don't know. I don't know, dude. I mean, I set up like some link, which I didn't even put on the stream, but I copied it from Z because I watched her do it. But there's like I think one on the chat, and you can like put like a donation plus like a little picture or something like that. Yeah, Paramore's good band, man. Good vibes. Definitely like middle school, high school music, but also a good throwback. Also good to, you know, take it out once in a while. Oh, I've been stuck on this screen for years. Alright, Fernando, you already know. I don't even have to type to you, bro. Oh, I get the Warplay ticket. Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna play Warplay right now while I'm still binge watching on Netflix. Which show? Not recently. I haven't really binge watched a lot. I was in a really big Marvel kick with Disney Plus. Like I was watching all the Thor movies and all that stuff. It was good. Like I watched Black Panther for the first time, you know, like probably like a month or two ago, and I was like, damn, this movie's really good. The production and stuff was just phenomenal. Metal music? No, thanks. Sci-fi, eh? Yeah. Sci-fi's cool. I don't know if you guys ever watched, but I've always watched a show called The 100, and it's a pretty good show actually. Like the writing's kind of bizarre at times, but ultimately like it's got a lot of story to it, which I honestly don't know how they piece together. Like it has like, you know, a decent amount of twists and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really watch movies when they first come out. Oh, Stranger Things is so good. Stranger Things is like one of the best shows I've ever seen. Such a throwback. Stranger Things like kind of makes me feel like a kid when I watch it. Yeah, what Chloe said. Yeah, the 100's not bad. I've been keeping up with that show. What I want though for Stranger Things is for them to end after this next season. I want them to just do like 4 seasons or, you know, whatever, and just stop it. Because all good shows, man, are getting ruined now because all they want to do is drag it out another season, drag it out, and then they have to, you know, think of something to write, and then the writing just gets cheap and fake, dude. Like The Walking Dead and stuff, like in season 10 now, where like it just has no business being a show still. Like I love The Walking Dead. Like that's like my number one show that I always watched. But man, like it's gotten to a point of no return. Like the show is just not as great. Alright, did you post fire? Whirlwind, is that you? Who's Whirlwind? Okay, 142. Okay, 432. Okay. Let me see if Fire put a comment. I don't see. Yeah, if you could put your UID there though, man, like I'll grab it in a second. Newest first. Okay, let me see here. Latest comments. Nope. Yeah, true. The 100 does show how bad humans are. Oh my god, Gabby, you brought it. You brought it there. Game of Thrones was so bad, dude. Oh my god, Game of Thrones is like my #2 show, dude. Oh, it's such a good show. And they just ruined it, man. Oh, I'm still salty about that. Fuck. Yikes. Oh man, Game of Thrones is such a good show though. Like, it's good until the last season. It's definitely worth to watch. Fire, I got you, bro. Thanks, dude. Sorry that was so complicating. I'm not sure why it wouldn't show up. Let me just put his thing down. No, like, I can see your messages, but not the ones with numbers. I don't know if it got modded or something where it doesn't show numbers, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, they just brand the broker, or broken, I mean. I thought it said broker. I was like, what the fuck? Like a stockbroker? Man, I honestly think it was just the last season. Everything else, perfect. Perfect fucking show until the last season. That's it. They were killing babies. What the hell? What episode is that? Alright, I gotta do this free entry for Warplay too. Most seasons are great, but some aren't. Yeah. I honestly like all the seasons of Game of Thrones except for the last one. That's the only thing that sucks. Oh, M, you won. To hop on my kingdom. In general, if you want to, dude, but the whole thing right now is that if you jump to my kingdom, you are behind, but not too far behind. But the thing is I don't have slots to just let anybody in. Like, you need to actually, like, be up to par kind of with us. So that's also the crap thing, because, like, it's not fair to other people that have been building and growing, you know, just because you know me shouldn't be a free pass to my alliance when I've got certain regulations that I've like put into place for people. Because I mean, I did ultimately come here to kind of screw around, but at the end of the day, we became a top alliance, and top alliances just have to have standards, right? So if you want to come, man, like, you can try. But yeah, like, I know, like, you guys understand that. But I mean, if you come, man, like, just build a castle and you can kind of come hang out. We'll fit you in the alliance if I can. But ultimately, like, we might be able to find you a home, like a C-22 or something, and then you could just build from there. Because, I mean, it's not far in the kingdom, man. It's only, we haven't even hit KVK, and that's really when you're going to get the bulk of your rewards. But if you want to come, man, sure, like, there's no problems with that. Yeah, GOT the show, man. Game of Thrones. Oh, true, Diabolical. Yeah, it's so true. Oh, man, Jason Momoa is so good in that show. Like, honestly, so fucking perfect, man. Like, he just captured the character perfectly. It's funny, my dad, like, there's a commercial with Jason Momoa. I don't know if you guys know it, but it's basically like him, and he's like taking off his body, and he's like really skinny underneath. and every time the commercial comes on, my dad just starts laughing, and it's like just the funniest thing because it's not really that funny. Like it's you know, it's kind of like a tee-hee type of funny, but it's not like really funny, and he just loses it every time, and it just makes me laugh. The GOT game, yeah. Someone tried to get me on that. I think it was a guy from K4. He quit Rock and started playing GOT. Your UID? No, I'll grab it though. Wow, really? It's not in chat. Are they getting like censored? They might be getting censored as spam, guys. Here, send it to me on Discord. Because you got me on Discord. Just send it to me there. Yeah, it's kind of a funny ad. Yeah, it is a good commercial, like I'll admit. 'Kay, thank you. Okay, let's get the next one. I'm gonna refresh just because, you know, different people might have came or whatever. Oh, not that. 230 views on that video? What is going on? You guys are nuts. Alright, guys. The last few. Loaded 0 comments. Cool. What's going on here? Paste the YouTube link. Loaded 0 comments? What? Oh, wrong video. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, let's start over here. "45 comments, so someone did go. Jess, you won. Mrs. Niter. I can see all the UIDs now. My chat was switched to top chat, switched it to live chat. I've been missing so much. Top chat. Oh. Oh! Wow, okay. Really? Okay, I got your UID now, Em. What the hell? Top chat? What is that? You can't upvote people's chat anyway. So why the hell would that be a thing? It's not like you can vote for someone's message to be at the top. Yeah, Resio. It's good, man. Like, a C26 is good, especially in the New Kingdom. A C26 is really good. Because what's nice about a C26 is you just look really small, but then you can fill up with T10 and basically be a C30. So you can get T10 from your allies, and then, you know, it's a lot tankier. And especially if you just stack on T9 infantry, it's, you know, it's shitty for your allies. Like, it's harder for them to get points, but ultimately it's better teamwork. Peach or banana? What does that mean? Peach, bro. What the hell? Potential spam. Gotcha. With K415 and KVK, we only got L4. What do they got, Mai? They got like a L5 or something? Yeah, like I couldn't even see like Simp's message here like a minute ago. Be Simp. It's funny how like the word simp has gained a lot of popularity. So when I just said simp, I almost didn't want to say it because I felt like it would be offensive. Jesus. The internet's weird. Weird place. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff, but now I'm good. Now I'm good. I can see everybody, which is great. It was actually set to live chat on my other monitor, but it's not set here when I'm on the actual video. Like, I think you guys would have to set it to live chat as well. Hey, nice, dude. Set a C26 trap, man. Like, just do all the research. Do as much as you can. And, like, you have a really good trap. No problem at all. Man, I just realized, too, like, I have a video on Warplay, which, you know, usually when I make my videos, I kind of just leave them and I never watch them again. I just watch them to make sure, like, the editing is right. And then I never really watch them again until, like, years later. So I went back and watched my Warplay one before, and it was just really funny. It looked weird. I looked and sounded weird. But I sound like a toddler on the internet anyway. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, hey, thanks, Kronos. Dude, you didn't need to do that. You're already here, like, all the time, man. Don't worry about it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Warplay is really boring, honestly. But it's kind of necessary to do in a new kingdom. Like, honestly, another good thing to invest in if you do, you know, not mind spending a little bit of money is to put them in Warplay packs, because you can get a lot of free rewards out of it, and you also use the wands, right? And it makes it so you spend less gems to get everything. But yeah, for anybody that plays Warplay, the way I play it is I literally just buy up to 300 gems. I buy it twice, and I just complete the thing in full. Once the kingdom gets older, I mean, I usually don't complete it. I usually just go to like level 6 or 8 or something, and then stop just for the KVK water, just because I hate playing Warplay. But one thing that B-Simp actually taught me, without him really knowing he taught me, but I basically I save all my Warplay tickets now, and it's a really good trick for this kingdom too, where you basically like recycle gems and in the total consumption event, and you get, you know, a lot of gems spent, but you really don't spend that many gems, so it's good. It's rupee. It's Kronos is Indian, right? So they have rupees, I believe, right? You guys are living in those fucking Zelda times, bro. You guys got rupees for money. I think it is anyway. I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, really. How long do you reckon for someone to get to L5? I mean, it really depends, man. You're going to get L5, you know, for free. It's going to take you a while. If you're going to spend a bit of money, it'll get a little bit faster. If you're going to spend a lot of money, it really doesn't take that long. It also depends on how much, you know, just resources you have, man. It takes a lot of resources to do it. And the thing about new kingdoms, though, now is, like, it is easier to get L5 than it was before. So, like, I just messed up there. But, like, yeah, so B-Simp, he says it took him 3 years to get L5, which, you know, in an old kingdom, yes, because we've gotten shafted for, you know, years, and now people are getting L5 in, like, a couple months. So it's kind of a tide change. Like, they're trying to progress people faster so that everybody can get caught up, basically. 69 rupees. Zelda times, bro. Don't you remember paying for shit in rupees? Going around breaking pots for it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. B-Simp is probably one of the best free-to-play ish players I've seen. Like, I know B-Simp's definitely spent some money, but he's a player that spends smart, which is a lot of the people I know from older kingdoms, actually. Because when you spend smart, that's how you actually progress a lot faster than other people. If you're just going to buy resources and stuff like that, you don't really classify as a smart spender. That's just dumb spending. Most of your focus should just be on heroes. You know, anything to develop you further, you know, in a shorter period of time. That's smart spending. Getting medals is hard, man. That's the game. Alright, one sec, guys. I'm gonna grab water. I forgot to do that. My throat's hurting. Oh, thanks for 50 likes, too. What the hell? Nice. Okay, that's much better. Oh, it fucking scrolled the chat all the way up for me. It is rupee? Got you. Man, thanks for 50 likes though, guys. That's awesome. 51. Thanks. Dude, going around breaking pots for it just made me die. That's hilarious. One's 126k, the other is 5k. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, like, yeah, B-Simp, like, he just knows how to get the tricks done, you know, like all the total consumption stuff. What's the other one that I think you were infamous for showing it in the chat? There's another trick, I can't remember. I might just be imagining stuff too, but yeah, I remember that, Gabby. When he said that, I like thought it was just kind of a lie. Satan, you bought our resources? Dude, I've never bought in resources. Yeah, spend no heroes, dumb. Yep, none have any good heroes. That's the problem, man, is people just don't realize that heroes are just the best thing that you can possibly spend money on. 57 likes. Damn, thanks, guys. And 1 dislike. Thank you. Thank you for your view. Don't worry. Yeah, man, spending on heroes is like the best thing you can possibly do. Faceless Knight to show for it. That's so true. That happens a lot, man. Or like people spend and then they think, you know, they get Shingen 120 and Rhinoc and they're a god. And it's like, dude, you know, like your brain is at like 0.2% capacity right now. Like you have no idea what's going on. So total consumption trick, Morgie, is when you spend 100,000 gems over the 3 days or so that it's here. So it's not easy. You definitely want to do this when you get towards Kingdom versus Kingdom more, because you can start doing the stages and, you know, getting the last chest in events. And when you can get the last chest in a bunch of events, you get 16,000 gems from all of the chests that you get. So you know, if you do 2 or 3 events, that's like almost, you know, over 50k gems. So it really adds up quickly, and you get it from stuff like, man, like Mysterious Treasure event now. This is such a good event. You know, 3,000 gems daily, guys, if you just do up to level 10. And, you know, like, this stuff adds up, and I actually took Mid's advice and kept my gems in my bag now. So I just keep them in my bag and don't open them because, you know, once I get 100 of these, that's 100,000 gems. And so, you know, once I get 100,000, like, I know that I have enough, right? So, you know, that's how I kind of do it now, because it's a good idea, because you don't want to get to that event and not have the amount of gems. I usually like to open them to know just how many I have in the top, but yeah. But basically, every time there's a total consumption, I only spend the 100,000 gems. So You can actually spend up to 600,000 gems and get a bunch of, um, more shards. That it's basically a shard chest that gives Gideon, Kanoa, Beige, or somebody else. And so, you want to be doing that because if you do the 100,000 gems, you get a bunch of jewel chests, a bunch of speed ups, bunch of resources, and you get 9 times, which would probably be Gideon shards, which is what you would go for. So, every couple of weeks, I try to do the 100k consumption and, get 9 times Gideon shards. And that stuff just adds up slowly, man. On top of all the other things that you do, 9 shards is actually quite a bit to get. All while you're pretty much doing the same thing that you do before, but you're just doing it in bulk. Eritrea, exactly. Brandon Square got my back. But yeah, just like he said, the Warplay tickets, man, because, right now I just spent probably 2,000 gems to get enough moves to try and complete this, and it'll cost me about 2,000 gems or 3,000 gems to complete Warplay. And so what that does is when I spend the 3,000, I mean, you're basically spending 3,000, but you're getting gems back each stage, right? So you're basically like you do have the 3,000 recorded, but you're getting gems back. So you're basically spending 3,000 at the cost of like 1,500, or even better than that. It's like you're spending 3,000 for the cost of 2,000. So if you multiply that by like 10, 20 tickets, I know it's kind of a drag to do it all at once, but you got to do what you got to do, right? So that's what I kind of like to do now. Like I did probably 5 or 6 tickets in the last one, and I was at like 20,000 gems spent, but I barely spent any gems, So it's a really good way to ensure that you get that. Total consumption's a really good event now. It used to be crap, now it's good. But I always do 100,000, then I quit, because the way I look at it is that if you do total consumption 6 different times at 100,000, that is 6 times 9 shards, which is 54 shards. But if you do, let's say, 600,000 in one event, you basically are cheating yourself out of extra shards. So always do to 100k. Don't do the rest, man. Just always do 100k if you can. I mean, 100k is definitely hard, man. You're not going to do it at first, especially in a new kingdom. Like, you got to wait a while, build up your gems, kind of save them. The only things I really spend gems on are kind of like Ashen Shrine right now and books, because I refresh to 100 gems every day for books, because books are just really expensive, but they're mandatory. They're just like the building block of your statistics. Don't use gems on events the first day they are released. What do you mean there? Well, yeah, first day, you want to save it for the last day, because you spend gems kind of passively over the couple of days, right? So, dude, Summer Gala was good. There was a pack that I was actually looking at getting. It was like a Summer Gala something, but it was pretty good. 17 Warplay tickets, that's a good number. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, don't worry, just ask a question, I'll answer it. Like, it's all just in my head, dude. I just have to explain it, But yeah, because that's how a free player really gets Gideon, is by doing total consumption, putting all their yellow universal shards into Gideon, and over time, over months, over years, you definitely build Gideon. Like, I have a friend, his name's Beelby, and he plays in, I think, Kingdom 36 or 30. Yeah, he plays in Kingdom 36, and he just got his Gideon to 120, and it's been 3 years. So that can give you kind of an indication on how hard it really is to obtain Gideon for free. But it's possible, right? Like, even Gideon 100 is usable, in my opinion. I think Gideon 100 is actually pretty good. So, and 100 to 120 is a lot, man. It's 250 shards, and that's just way too hard, man. So, like, 100 is a good spot to settle. Dragon Gift Pack Value Event. So you mean this one? So this one's actually one that I haven't really done to the full extent because you have to spend money. But from my, uh, you know, point of view from spectating, it might be worth it to buy like a nice big pack on this, and then try and go for like yellow universal shards, but also go for that big pot of gems in the middle. Because man, if you win 430,000 gems, it's pretty good. But I've never, like, I don't know how much money it takes. I think it's all luck, right? So, but I always spend 1,000 on this, no question about it. It's such a good deal. 1,000 gems for a possible yellow universal shard. It's awesome. I didn't get lucky, unfortunately. I've never gotten the gem pot for free though. Never. You can buy the percentage boost for damage in Warplay 2. Can maximize your gem consumption while making less moves on Warplay to finish, so saving a bit of gems. Yeah, that's true as well. You could buy the wands. I've never actually tried to buy the wands because I always thought they were so expensive, right? But I mean, if you're trying to do consumption, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, and a lot of it is buying books. Like, you will get to a point where, you're refreshing to buy skill books, and the game will tell you you can't refresh anymore for today. So if you're doing that maximum 3 days in a row, you're going to spend a lot of gems on just buying books, man. And that's what you want, though. Like, you want books. Like, even when I play, like, Field of Honor and stuff and I get points, like, I exchange everything into books. Whenever I play Dreadlord, which I haven't really been doing here yet, which I'm going to start doing soon. But, I mean, I put it all in skill books, man. Like, you just use your points to get skill books. But books are expensive, man. Like, I just bought that big recruit for 2,000 gems. I normally don't try to buy ones like that for 2,000 gems just because it's so expensive. I mean, I can give up, that and maybe get, like, one for 1,000. Like, might get the 50% discount. Because, man, it adds up really quick when you're buying books with gems. But as you guys know, I'm an infantry castle, so most of the stuff I buy is just infantry. I'm building, probably a late game archer castle too, eventually. But yeah. Watch tomorrow. Total consumption, that's an event you won't be able to spend 1k gems on. If you ever gotten yellow shards from Dragon's Gift, all the time, man. Got the gems without spending. Yeah, I must be insanely lucky. Holy shit. Go to 64. That's worth it. 64 wands? Like level 3 wands, right? You're saying it saves that much? That's pretty cool. And Kronos isn't my girlfriend, bruh. He's my boyfriend. Where's my girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend, man. I'm just single. Single, bruh. I'm a lone wolf. You need to finish Eudymian Plains, Sin. What are you doing? That's such a good event. Holy. I got like 1,000 medals just from that event. Codex books? Oof. Ouch. Yeah. Honestly, Codex ones are pretty good to buy, too. I forgot that you can actually buy them. Damn. That's only for 50 though, LP. That's kind of a bad deal. You should finish it this week. It's too good. It's really good. $64 in Lucky Dragon? Gotcha. Sorry. Hey, don't laugh at me. What the hell? There's only like fucking 10 people talking. I can't keep track all the time. In the Cap City, eh? Yeah. Yes, bro. Hmm. I'd probably still fall asleep on the couch, man. I actually brought a pillow out from my bed to my couch the other night because I actually just like sleeping on the couch. I don't know why. Just a weird thing. I just like, I pass out and I just stay there. Gotcha, Em. Alright, well, I got sidetracked a lot, so let's pick the rest of the winners there. Jess, you want to send me your UID? Because I'm sure I missed it. And if you got it still saved on your computer, so you could paste it for me. The thing about Udemy and playing, which in hindsight I wish I didn't do, is I bought stamina for it, and I thought it was going to be a limited time thing, but now I beat it, and you know I really like I can't do anything, and I wasted all those gems on stamina, and I really didn't need to, because I've had it beat for probably a week now, or more. But I always do the dungeon every day. Make sure you do the dungeon, because you can still do this every single day, and you can get free speed ups and stuff. And I think some people have been overlooking it, but I've luckily thought about it. Let me see here. Gideon, super good hero for this, by the way, because his 4 combo, basically my entire party is now buffed. Just too good, man. Just too good. Like, Dolan just hit for 3,000. He'll hit for probably another 4K, 5,600 right there. And that's all because of Gideon's buff. Mori just hit for 2,600. Man, I'll do Udemy playing. Honestly, I love playing it. It's fun. It's like something that I'm like decently good at too. Let me see what I ranked actually. So I was the 8th in the kingdom to finish. Fanwell's super good at it. Darth is super good at it. Vic, like all of our members are good at it. Me and Drunk kind of finished the exact same time. Yeah, sorry Jess, one sec, I'll look up. I got it. I got you. Okay, so that was number 15, guys. We got 2 more. Let's do those real quick. Slayer, you won, brother. Slayer. Not sure if he's here. Sin, you didn't win, dude. Oh, you actually that close, Sin? Like, you only need, like, a few shards? It is a nice break, Stygian, but, like, it's also just another daily task, really. Like, it's just another thing we gotta do. More maintenance kind of thing, you know? Troop train for 4 hours. Do I really want to train? Nah. I'm gonna wait for KVK and just go nuts. I'm actually gonna train a little bit of T10 though, just so I can do power boost. But let's see, did I get all the goals? If I got all the goals, yeah, I don't even want to do anymore. That's all I need, really. So guys, Arcadius 120, just got him. Bam, beautiful. 20% training speed on top of that. 60% training speed on top of that. 10%. From this hero alone, I get about 80% training speed. So, you can't beat that, man. And put Kanta on there, just gets a little bit better. 31, 59, that's 90%. Let's check my actual speed. Infantry training speed, 348%. Good night, LP. Thanks for coming, man. 348%, guys. That's without buffs, like anything, really. And then I don't even have the boots upgraded. My boots are really bad. Infantry training speed only 13% from the boots. So just imagine, man. It's just a lot. It's great. Ammo production is just as important as high statistics. Get an L5 at the same time? Yeah. You talking about someone else, I hope? Lunalin? No. Arcadius, Kanta, that's the combo, baby. Dude, Stygian, you're nuts, bro. I couldn't do that. Rank 1 in power up? Wow. She lost some troops, though. You lost some troops. Don't forget about that. Oh, that sucks. You hate to see it. Yeah, I really haven't even gotten a spot to go do the ruins. Say boots again? Boots. Big old boots. I got my big old boots here. My shit-kicking boots. Oh, God. Look at that, though. 4,500 at a time as a C30. Man, that's just unheard of. Love it. I should probably do this, too. Booty. Give me that booty. Give me that booty, though. I gotta upgrade some stuff. I totally forgot. I'll put this stuff pending for now. Speed it before I go to bed. I'm actually gonna try and get my castle to produce like a decent amount of lumber, because war tents and stuff take a lot of resources right now. And ultimately, I just want to be really stacked on getting lumber soon, like how I did the grain trick, guys. Like, I want to do that for lumber this time. Because, dude, you're going to need so much lumber anyway. It's just better to do it. Boobs. Little bit of boobs. Boots. A Brit accent. What the fuck? You guys are like overanalyzing me right now. Sin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so unfortunate though, man. I'm not sure, Diab. Like, I know Drunk probably is up there with me. You know, assist specialization with, you know, the last node really helps. Like, this node is huge, right? 900 is a big number. You know, if anybody else has Conta 100, they'll be Probably better than me. Dude, Mid knew I was Canadian, didn't he? How'd you not know? How do you not know by watching my videos that I'm Canadian? It's so, it's just so obvious. Especially when I say out. Because in Canada, guys, in Canada, I don't know about the rest of the world, but we pronounce out with a U in it instead of out. Because it's not out with a W, it's out. So there's a little bit of brain power for you right there. Never caught it. Wow, okay, okay. Nah, it's okay, man. The love is here. You guys, 58 likes. That's awesome. You guys know I don't care about haters. Somebody could put 10 dislikes on a video, I wouldn't care, man. Like, the views are really what all that matters anyway. So, and I got people talking to me, like, we're good. Who do I assign to the hospitals? Well, good thing you ask. So, I assigned those to train, right? But, let's just look at my wounded capacity here. It's 215k. Let's plop these bad boys back on the hospital, because that's where I usually keep them. Because usually I put healer books on Arcadius and Kanta as well. A lot of people like to have all their training stuff on these two heroes, but like seriously, I don't. I love having, you know, Big Recruit is one that I put usually on Kanta. I kind of put him on Arcadius here because, you know, he's lower level. Infantry Coach is a dead set for both heroes. Let me see here. Where's Kanta at? Why can't I see him? And then Kanta, I put Infantry Conscription. So the nice thing about this is I'm basically buying the same book, right? Like Infantry Conscription and Big Recruit, they do the exact same thing, right? So what's nice about it is I don't have to balance the books out between the two heroes. I can just stack all of the Big Recruits on one hero and then all of the Infantry Conscription on the other. So it really just brings you up fast that way. And then I just have healer books split on both heroes, and then I have infantry coach split on both heroes, because that's just how I like to do it. I don't know, I like to best of both worlds kind of thing. A lot of people like to play it different, but I don't know, I could, you know, make my training a lot better, but I ultimately like more healing space from those two heroes because they give the most assist points, right? So it's just too good. But yeah, now I have 230 space, so I went up about 15, almost 20,000, and that's only having healer books on one of the heroes. I haven't had Kanta, I haven't had the pleasure of having him level 100 yet to actually put healer books on him, but yeah, because that's ultimately what I'm going to do. But that's what I'm doing. I'm building Kanta right now. I break, basically these are the shards I break. I break these two weird battle heroes that are purple. I break Tekel, I break Akjin. I keep everything else because I'm promoting them up. And then development and assist heroes, I kind of like to just strengthen them to full and then break all the shards. That's just how I like to do it. I break Khadija, I break Kire and Rui, but I don't have any Rui shards. And then in the yellow department, I usually break like Mina shards the most, and that gives me a lot. If I get Cavan, I dismantle all of his shards. Personally, I've gotten about 40 or 50 Cavan shards in this kingdom so far, and I've burned them all because I'm not going to play cavalry, man. That's just not what my basis is. So I would rather get my Kanta rushed up to level 100 than to keep a bunch of shards of heroes that I'm never going to use. Yep, exactly, Mid. Like, a lot of people do that too, is they use Constantine, which I don't know, man. Arcadius Kanta is just like the wombo combo for me. Like, I just don't like to use anything else. Yeah, Sakura. So, the thing about The hero bond, though, is it's only for 120 hero, right? So you don't need to strengthen. So I already have him 5 stars. So there's no reason why I need to strengthen him, really. So I just break all the extra shards. Ha, Fernando, because I'm not cavalry, brother. You are cavalry, so you would never do that. But personally, me, I'm never gonna, you know, I'm never gonna keep cav and shards. Haha, yeah. I usually just promote everything up to 5 stars kind of thing, and then I break a bunch of shards of other stuff. And yeah. So I'm going to go back to buying books here, finish that up. I don't know, not really much to say about books. Like, I buy like Grainmaster, Lumbermaster, the training ones I need, the infantry ones I need. I kind of just leave everything else, you know? Like, of course I'm going to buy that infantry attack. Everything else can kind of kick rocks. Don't really need it. Wall defender's good, infantry defense. Yeah, everything else I just burn, really. Lumbermaster, I'll buy that one. I usually don't buy the resource ones for gems right now, just because it's a new kingdom and I'd rather buy them on battle, you know, ones, but I don't know. Sometimes I buy them, sometimes I don't. It depends on how gem rich I am, which right now I have, you know, an insane amount of gems. I haven't had this many gems in a very long time. I don't want the cavalry conscription. Man, I can't say cavalry. Oh, it's such a hard word for me. Cavalry. I don't know why. Click on the blue flag, which is changing between your forum. What you mean, bro? And then when I get to 100 gems, guys, I just stop because I just don't wanna waste it. Now here is where I only buy battle books, because that's like this exchange center is where you're gonna get most of your battle books. You can refresh once every single day for free, so you might as well wait the day, refresh for free. If you get lucky, buy. If you don't, then don't. You know, sometimes I splurge. Like sometimes I'll just go like this and, you know, go through and buy a bunch in bulk. But that's like when I'm getting close to like a war or something, right? Where you really need the books quickly. But other than that, when it's like, you know, passive, everything's kind of like just chill. I just don't really like to do that because there's not really any point. But yeah, I break everything else. These are kind of the books that I mainly keep. Root Out is one that I am personally never going to use because I can't get it at a high enough level to actually make it useful. Sorcery, I kind of thought about it. Maybe doing like a Korra Oged trap. Ultimately, I don't think it's, you know, feasible. It's just kind of a time waster and a gem waster. So I'm actually going to break these now because I don't think I want to ever use them. And then Shield Wall, yeah, I don't know. I'll keep them just because I don't need the points. But if I do, I'll probably just burn those, man. Like, Shield Wall is really nice, but only when it's at a very high level, which kind of goes for all those utility books like that. It's been 4 hours, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. 24k for exchange, but haven't done it. Oh my god, you don't have 24k dust. That's insane. Delay 10 minutes? No, because I'm just on my phone and then I look up every so often. No problem, Zoeb. It's not that much of a delay though, I don't think. I have 1 mil T1, they filled up my hospitals, cheap to heal, and I don't need points from healing to make my, yeah. That's the way to do it though, really, like, just fill your hospitals. You know, with lower tier troops, easy healing. You don't have to do this, you know, just this waste of resources every single week. Like, I still do it. Like, I'll have to, you know, heal 500k T10 that I just, you know, got wounded in Overlord. Which, man, by the way, that rally I showed you guys earlier, that was like a solo. Like, I didn't get reinforced, and I won the rally. Just for perspective. I am 100 million power, though, to be fair, but still, the combination is what is my point here. That combination is just really good against infantry. Satan, I get 600,000 in battle for hospital on my L3 when I play KVK or Overlord. If I put Kanta and Arcadius on the hospital, plus, you know, all the other buffs, I get 600 and a little bit thousand. But when I go to assist, it's about 950,000. Yeah, I trained the T10 too, Gabby, but like I just dismissed them because I didn't have enough to make it work, and I was just lazy ultimately. Just lazy, didn't want to do it. Dive. Oh, you leaving? I didn't see him say he was going. By the way, okay. I was like, because I was about to say bye, because I was looking for his message, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, New Kingdom tip. If you're playing Advanced Marth, always go for this 600 equipment piece chest, because you can get 600 level 2 forge stones, and those are extremely valuable, because, you know, eventually you're going to run out. But I unfortunately haven't been lucky enough to get the last tier of rewards. I'm hoping maybe tonight's the night. I've spent, you know, a month or more. Oh, man, that was a close one, too. You hate to see it. Oh, man. I still like it, though. I still like it. 8 times, you know, 64 hours of speeds, I'll still take it, but damn, I want that last one, man. Shafting me. Never won it. They must have changed Advanced Marth, dude. Used to win it all the time. Yeah, Diab, understandable. Man, I'm actually kind of mad about that. It's been a month and a half, almost 2 months. It's been over 2 months now that I've been playing this castle, and I've never hit the last reward. But, you know, people have been hitting it like crazy around me. Unfortunate. Because, see, I thought you were supposed to win your first one. I thought that's how it was before. Yeah, my luck ran out. In 241, I won medals like twice in a row some days. I probably won Advanced Marth in the 3 months that I was doing it, like consistently. I probably won Advanced Marth like 6 to 8 times. Yeah, all the luck in 241. It's insane. Oh yeah, the forum thing. I was curious. I didn't understand what you were talking about. You want me to go into the forum? What about the forum? Is there something? Oh, my video? I never really go in the forum. I go in the forum to collect this little thingy, which I haven't been doing. Keep forgetting to do it. Oh, I missed the strengthening stone days, dude. That's kind of crappy. Gonna pass out. It's only 1 a.m., you fucking amateur. Alright, see you, dude. Nice to see you. Blue flag popping up. Right below the builder. Right, this thing. This is the help center. It cycles through, right? I believe that one's the forum. It should cycle though. I don't know why it hasn't. See you guys. Have a good night. Oh, I thought you were saying later. Brandon like is into me. I'm not used to that. Brandon squared. Aw, man, I know. Well, trying to enjoy work, dude. On no sleep. I feel guilty now, keeping you up. Smash the stones. Which stones? Which ones? I think I'm gonna start a research tonight. That's a good one to start. I'm trying to hold off for KVK and do a bunch of stuff at once. Oh, forge stones, yeah. That's something I never understood about, like, why they don't do anything about it. Like, why they don't have an exchange spot or something, man. Like, makes no sense. I've got an insane amount of equipment pieces, like reset stones and stuff, though, right now. Gabby's in K241 with me, but she no longer plays. Oof. Sin, I don't miss monsters, but I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. Oh, man. Level 32? Ugh, that's disgusting. I think I'm just gonna get the third chest. I'm gonna try and get, like, the... Basically, what my plan is when KVK comes, I'm gonna do Monsters event. And, I mean, I might just play the crap out of it, too, because if it's at first KVK, like, a lot of people won't get high scores anyway. But I'll basically just, like, save the 2-point cards from that, save the 2-point cards from building, make an 100% card, do power up, get to the last chest, and then, you know, whatever the rest of it is, I'll probably just do the third chest for the rest of them. Cavalry, yeah. Yeah. It's funny too, because Vung, like, whenever he says, like, Vung Cavalry, or, like, Vung Infantry in chat, like, when he's calling out his rally, it says, like, Infantry Catch, and it, like, translates weird. Yeah, Cavalry. I get Cavalry, but, like, when I'm, like, speaking, when I'm, like, saying something, and then I have to go to Cavalry, like, I butcher it. I just can't chain the words together or something. Alright, well, Slayer isn't here, guys, and I'm gonna refresh the video, maybe. Alright, let's pick another one. Okay, Michael won again, but you're not winning again, buddy. I'm sorry. Aizen won. Aizen, if he's not here, I've got him. He's in my alliance, so. And then who's the last one for that? Sasuke. Sasuke won. Alright, now we're going to give away the 10 that I kind of want to handpick. I will give away 5 of them maybe, but 5, like, I just want to give out some to the people who are, like, always here, you know? So, like, of course, like, Kronos, like, just send me whatever you want, man, for a pack, and I'll get it. I'll get, like, just give me the picture of it and the UID, you know the drill, and then I'll get you a pack, man. Because, of course, Kronos is here every single stream. Let me try and figure out who I want to pick carefully, you know? Gilly doesn't play anymore. I'd probably give Gilly one, but she just doesn't play. Gabby, I'd probably give one, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, honestly. I mean, Skura, if you want one, you're more than welcome. You send me whatever $10 one you want. Don't send event packs anymore, guys, if it's the $10 ones. Because the thing is like when Sunny gets to the, you know, sending the packs, it's harder when they're event ones. Because the event might be over by the time she actually gets to it, so. Okay, Skura. Good night. You want a pack, though? You just send me the information. Because I'll give you one. Legend, bro. If you're here. You get 1-2 legend. Okay, let me see real quick. 16 is Azen. I'll get his UID tomorrow. Azen boy, and who was 17 again? Who won? Who won the last one? Sasuke. Sasuke here, I wonder? No problem, legend. You just send what you want, man. I'm pretty sure I gave you one before, but... Okay, I chose Relentless as well. He's not here right now, but he's always in my stream a lot of the time. Shows me support. And I kind of know too, like who would, you know, rather not get a pack, like that, not rather not, but doesn't care. So, I mean, I don't know. There's too many of you guys, too many friends, too many. You guys are all great though. Like, I get 10 a month, so, you know. Hot limited packs count. They do legend, but if you can choose one that's not a hot pack, it'd be probably nice. Just because, you know, the hot packs refresh usually every day, so, you know, if Sunny goes to do it and the pack's not there, you're not going to get it. That's the only downside of that whole thing. Like, if you can do, like a popular one is, like, a Legendary Metals pack, or, like, a Troop Training pack, or just something like that, right? That's, like, you know, easy. Oh, baby, I got a Jason shard. Whoa. Amazing. Sasuke. I'll get him later. I can get in contact with him. Okay, so for the 10... Who's the first? Kronos is the first. Second is Sakura if she wants it. Third one is Legend. The fourth one is... Who was it? I don't see. See you, Sakura. Sakura, though, you won. She's leaving. I'll get the pack from her later. She'll get one. Legend. Who was the fourth one? I'm drawing a blank here. Give to someone else? Okay, cool. Very generous of you. It's kind of what I expected from you. Not gonna lie. 2 times for $10 on hotpacks. Yeah, I mean, I can try and get it for you, Legend, but maybe just give me a second pack. So give me 2 that you'd want. Like, one that you'd like to get, but if it's not available, can give you this other one. Sin, do you want a pack on your castle? Who was the fourth one I said, though? Legend. I feel like there was a fourth one I said, or maybe I only said 3 so far. It was Kronos. Legend. Sakura. But yeah, Sin, if you want a pack. Relentless, right, thank you. You want a unicorn pack? Oh my god. But if you want one, I'll give you one. Okay, I got 6 more I can give. Gilly doesn't play anymore, Kronos. Or I would. Of course. She's like my #1 supporter other than you. She helps me do everything. Yeah, Sin wants that unicorn bad. Sin, do you want a pack, please? Do you want one? Sin, do you want a pack? Pay attention. And who else? Who else is always in my stream? I mean, of course, mid. If you want a pack, bro, you can have one. It's up to you. I just want to give one to mid because mid's never gotten one. And I think I've given Jess a couple now. Dragon Boat's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Looks like something they drew up in paint and just put it in. Sharding Codex? I don't even know, dude. Boats on dry land. Okay, so Sin, I'm putting your name down because you will take one, I'm assuming. I'm giving one to mid. So that's 5. No, don't do that, Kronos. Aw, man, you guys, I'm trying to give them to you and you guys don't want them. Jess, you want one? Jess, you want one? I'll give you one. You can take mids. So that way, he can't say that never tried. Legend, you can message me on Discord, right, bro? And then you message me the picture of the pack you want and your UID for me. Okay. Okay, Sin's gonna take it. Okay, Mid's gonna take it. Mid, what do you want though for pack? Watch the initiate? Oh, okay, okay, I got you. See, Mid, no, it's easy. He just says what he wants. It's easy. No pictures, no nothing. Actually, I don't even really need the picture. You guys just need to tell me the name of the pack. Watch of the initiate. Let me try and find that one so I can get the name completely right. Decoration. Oh, I don't see it. It's not in the store right now. I'll see though. Watch the initiate fucking pack. I don't know what the name of it is, but anyway. Yeah, Kronos, you can send stuff to me after, man. I'll try and, you know, get it all done tomorrow. No, no hablos español. It's Kronos ID, UID, that one? Okay. I don't need the picture though. Trying to make it easier for Sunny. I just need to know the name of the pack. So yeah, that'd be good. Be good regardless. No hablo español. Sorry. Only English. I wish I could speak Spanish. Je peux parler français, mais juste un peu. Mais pas espagnol. It's all good, man. Yo, what's up, Shivansh? We just chilling. I'm trying to figure out who I want to give packs to. I think I'm going to draw 5 of them random for you guys. Because I kind of gave out what I really wanted to give out. Just people that recently I've been seeing a lot of in chat and everything. Uno Cerveza. Trying to think, man. Like, I'm drawing a blank right now of who has been around a lot. Darkstar, honestly. Darkstar, man, he's always here. Dark, you want a pack, bro? There's Darkstar, and then there's another person. I'm thinking, but I can't think of who it is right now. Ultimate Watch the Initiate Pack. Okay, cool. Ultimate Watch of the Initiate Pack. Gotcha. Nah, Z, she knows. She won't take one. Like, I know she won't take one, and it's the same if I was in her stream, right? Like, I won't take one because we want to give it to all you guys, right? Like, she understands that anyway. The Watch of the Initiate. Yeah, it's a good looking castle theme, man. It's probably one of the better ones to get, too. Like, stat-wise. I think it gives you, like, 10% troop attack, which is huge, honestly. It's my favorite looking castle in the game, by far, though. Like, let me find it here. Wait, did I just go buy it? Am I that tired? There it is. But it has a waterfall, man. It literally has a waterfall moving while you're in the castle, like while you have it on. Even on the map, it's cool. Like, here, let me see if Kamikaze still has it on. Because he had it on, I think, for Throne. Not sure why, but he did. I think it fell off. No, it's right here. Dude, look how cool that looks. The waterfall actually falls. You know, it's just cool, man. Definitely my favorite castle theme in the entire game. Nice to have one for KBK, for sure. You gonna start flexing castles now? Emptying pee and sweat. Nice. Lucky Dragon Eternal. Yeah. That's a big one. Vung has that in 241. That's crazy, man. It's a lot of money for that thing. It's like 2K to drop just for castle theme. A little insane. And Ares would be fucking phenomenal. I wish I've ever even used one, but I haven't. Jonathan just came. Just saw that comment. I'll have to refresh. Or I guess those packs are done with, but we'll see here in a minute. There's no monsters, man. That's another thing that sucks about being in an active alliance, if I can spit that out, is there's no monsters ever. Small flex. I'm sorry, Escobar. There's no way. But where'd Sin go? It's not bad, Shivansh. I mean, it would be nice to have an L3 by now, but we got 4 L2s, you know, a bunch of L1s, like it's insane. And I think over 50 C30s now, so yeah, over 50. Over 60. 65. So, I mean, it's good. It's good for the kingdom to have that many. But we're kind of looking like a low tier spender for sure. Gideon pack. Okay, got you. I can do that one. Send me your UID, Sin. Being kicked off the phone, huh? Okay, I got you, Kronos. What you want, brother? Man, 430 already got L4? That's crazy, bro. Huh. Let me see here. Okay, so I just need to get the pack from Relentless. And number 6, let's see. Alright. I can't decide. I'm kind of tired, so, you know, I'm just going to draw the rest of them random. So there's 5 more that will be random for you guys. But the rules are a little bit more stingy, and I need you guys to cooperate with me here to make it easy. Right. Let's check. Get this keyword stuff figured out again. Haha. Be simple on one. I'm gonna give him one. I'll get what he wants tomorrow. I know he went to bed. Funny thing is B-Simp, never met him before in my life, but he actually lives like only like an hour and a half away from me. It's kind of funny. Never met him though, honestly. Toffee one. I will talk to her after. I think I still got her on Discord. Okay. I messaged Toffee, she'll get one. She's actually an OG. I've known her for a while actually. I taught her a few things when she was beginning. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Holy. Man, it's just the same people winning right now. Dude, Gabby. you went Gabby and Kill at 241 on the video. You won twice. Salim B. Where you at? You here? Yeah, he's not here. Or else it would have showed that he was in the watching it right now. Baludo. Okay. Thanks, Anna. See you later. Glad you won something. Thanks for coming. Chronos should be sleeping, yeah, probably. I think a lot of people did fall asleep watching. Darkstar. I'm just gonna give you a pack, Darkstar. Okay. Salim I don't think is here, guys, so I'm gonna draw again. Diabolical, bro, you won. I drew your name. Yeah. Just, yeah, Diabolical, you can just message me on Discord which pack you want. Just a $10 pack. No lucky packs. No event packs. I'm pretty sure you know the drill anyway. Let me write your guys' names down so I don't lose track. Number 8 was Darkstar. Number 9 was Diabolical. Yeah, he won the other one. It was like so the difference is the $10 ones are actually better than the other ones. But yeah. But I guess yeah, to be fair, probably should pick another winner because he did win once. But Satan, you can have a pack, bro. Whatever pack you want, dude. You'll be another one I handpick. $10 packs for Gideon. They're not in the store, I think, but I'll try and get Sunny to send it to you because it definitely exists and it shows up weirdly at weird times, I guess. Yeah, I'll just because I know you'd be cool with it, Diab. I'll just yeah, I'll give it to another person just because you did win already, and I've been skipping over people who did win already, so just to be fair. Yeah, Satan, of course. You're always here too, man. Of course, I'm just drawing a blank tonight and can't remember everybody that, you know, has been in my chat a lot and stuff. But of course. So I got one more. Jasmine. Is Jasmine here? I put people to sleep. Yeah, sure, Dark. Just send me the picture and the UID like you did before. Yeah, I'll try and get Gideon for you, Legend. Let me go check your message, actually. You messaged me, right? On my Discord, right? Okay, okay. Either one. The ones you showed me, I don't think are $10 packs, actually. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Gold Universal 2 shards. Okay, I'll try, discount Gold Universal shard pack, so... Yeah, I'll try get the Gideon for you, bro. If not, I'll get the Universals for you, because that's kind of one that's always there. Discount Gideon pack. Discount Gold Universal shard pack. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, Mid. Thanks for coming. I'll talk to you probably, very soon. No problem, Satan. Are you in my Discord, dude? Because I'll get you to message me there as well. Cool. Yeah, just post it in the general chat there. That's probably the easiest thing. Just like Legend did. And I don't think Jasmine's here. Yeah, it's an arm wrestle, bro. Better be putting arms through the table or else you're not getting a pack. Okay, so Jasmine's not here. Which is understandable. I mean, it's hard to be here the entire stream as well. I kind of drew this out a lot longer than I should have, but, oh well. Ah, cool, Recio. I don't know how to say your name, man. I butcher it, definitely, but hopefully you're here. Yep, all the packs are given out there, Demon. They're all gone. I think he's here. Damn, 63 likes. Thanks, guys. Holy crap. Ha, it's easy. Thanks for helping me with the background, actually. And you know what? We really didn't go over history and stuff that much about Rise of the Kings, but that's okay. I mean, just kind of a hangout and give some packs to you guys, It doesn't have to be anything real special. We just have to, acknowledge that, it's a 4th anniversary, man. Hopefully we have more years to come where the game just progresses. And hopefully we can stick it out a lot longer, Being free to play is kind of hard. Oh, Jasmine's whiskey? Oh, I think it is, yeah. I'll have to, yeah, I can message her then, if that's her. pretty good on the big screen. Jess just sent me a picture of my stream on her TV. Are you sure, Kronos? Is it whiskey? If it is, I'll give it to her. Legend, I think you have to react in one of the channels in the Discord. You have to react like a flag or something, and then it places you, or I don't know, something like that. Just, I know when you join the Discord, it gives you like a help option, so maybe try and look at that. Click rules, yeah. Okay, Sin's an admin on the forum, so, or on the Discord server, on the Rock official one. Green thingy, yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get some UIDs and stuff from you guys before you head out. Darkstar, need your pack choice and your UID, please. Also need it from Satan. I can get it from Relentless. I can get it from B-Simp. Toffee already gave me. Darkstar. Need you. I just said that though. And then I'll get the other one from Whiskey. Let me find. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Toe. I got Toffee. Otherwise known as Butterscotch. Same one as pretty much everybody's going for the gold universal one. I think I spelled the name of it wrong. Discount gold universal shard pack. Oh, okay, I did. That's right. Okay. Well, Dark, just get it to me by tomorrow, okay? Because I need to send this stuff off to Sunny tomorrow. Yep, no problem. No problem. I'm not in a rush right now. If you're on it, I'm not in a rush. I just need it as soon as you can get it to me. But yeah, guys, I'm honestly pretty beat. That was a good stream. We're like almost 5 hours now. The support is just awesome. Honestly, so many people show up and talk and chat. Love seeing all the friendly faces every single time. And it's been a while since I streamed. I miss it, man. Streaming's definitely my thing. Like, I like streaming more than uploading videos personally. It's just fun. Discount Universal Shard definitely wakes people up. Discord link? Sure, bro. 1 second. Oh, I'm so bad at Discord. Oh my gosh. Server settings. Okay, there, Kronos got it. Thank God. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. Like, that's awesome. To get that many likes is pretty sweet. I normally don't get that many likes in a year on some of my videos. Vsol? No, not that one, man. Because you're in the other selection of 17. And those are like predetermined packs, so they're kind of, I'm assuming good. I think there's castle themes and stuff in them. I don't know, sunny set or whatever. But they're not the ones that you choose. The ones that you choose are the 10 monthly packs that I'm allowed to give out every month. But I usually leave it till the last minute and do all 10 in one stream because I'm very lazy. And for the month of June, the 10 that I wanted to give out this month were not random. They were more, given out, to people who always come and support me. Good night, dude. I liked it 3 times. Why the hell is mid called Hood Jesus? Alright, but yeah. Missing a few UIDs, I'll get them. I mean, that was pretty much a podcast, guys. I really didn't do anything so much in the game. I mean, if there is any like last minute, like questions or anything that you guys want, or like want me to go over, like a couple topics or something, I can do that. But ultimately, I'm just gonna end if there's not really much to talk about. But if you guys got like a little topic or something, or a couple of questions, like I'd be happy to answer anything like that. His profile picture said he looked like Jesus. I thought it was gonna be like a hair thing for sure. 1 year at Discord? Feels like a lot longer, honestly. I don't know why this guy's here. Oh, that's Falcon, okay. He's just got his farm and GLT Farm Alliance. It threw me off. Foxy, eh? Someone was saying that you should interview Foxy. That'd be a good player to interview, honestly. He has seen a lot of shit. But yeah, guys, if there's any lurkers in the chat, last chance to call out anything. If you guys wanted to see anything special for me to explain something, kind of like I did earlier with, Nia, Gideon, that kind of thing. But if not, but to wrap it up, I'll give it a couple more minutes. Just kind of screw around with some dailies. Then I gotta call it a night. And I love this castle theme though, like, you never see it anymore, but it is a really nice theme. It's too bad it's default and you can't use this one, Like, I don't think you can actually activate it and use it. I think it has to, like, you have to be on default theme in order to see the king theme. Wonder 2. Okay, that's every like 24 hours. So yeah, I used that like right before I went to bed last night. That was really really late. Nice, Molly. We talk in there, you know, pretty rarely, but I got plans for it eventually. The Discord. I just, you know, I've been pretty lazy with it. Store the point card? Yeah, Fernando. Definitely, you know, saving your cards and using them, you know, to compose to higher level cards is usually the way to do it. You don't usually want to, you know, waste a 50% card if you're not going to get anything good out of it. So, honestly, like, you might want to go watch my old videos. I have some old videos on the Tournament of Kingdoms stages. Most of the information still applies to what I would have said in those videos, so you could definitely go watch those ones. He talking to me like he's in chat? What do you mean? He's talking out loud? He's almost passed out. Wow. And I'm about to crash before all you guys. I'm actually pretty tired right now. My voice is just tired. My throat's kind of hurting. But yeah, guys. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. I think every single time I do an event stream, they just get bigger and bigger, and a lot more people show up, and a lot more support happens. I mean, I even got some donations tonight. Those are the first donations I've ever even had. So, I mean, you guys don't have to give me money, but that's cool. Like, thank you very much to anybody who, you know, is willing to actually, you know, send me money, because, you know, I'm just some random dude making videos on the internet. You don't really need to send me money. Just the views and the likes and stuff are just enough, guys. I mean, I just got 1,000 subs, and I started getting my channel a little bit monetized. So, you know, over time, as I grow, I make a little bit of pocket change, you know. But, yeah, it's great. I like making videos. I've always made videos since I was a kid. Just always like doing it. So, if you guys keep watching, I'll keep making them. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will talk to you guys in the next stream or video. See you guys. Good night.